If you want to get rid of some gold, I'd take it.
Okay.
Would compliment the nice sub badge.
Could you imagine how OP it would be if you could actually give gold to people? Like, it would never, ever be a thing that they would do, obviously. But like, could you imagine how OP that would be? Like, if I didn't waste, I've probably spent about 40,000 on heroic brawls and like 60,000 on packs, just to fill in collections, just to go for the achievements, which I regret, because like, why would those matter? You know what I mean? But like, imagine like, how much does Dreads have now? Probably around 100k, or did he spend some? You know, that'd be OP, dude. That'd be OP. It'd be a scheme. It'd be like a subs get gold scheme or something. I wish. I'd give you 6,900 of my gold. All I need is 300 gold, and I feel like I have infinite gold, unless I get a bit unlucky. Thank you very much for the 12 months. I appreciate your time. Unfortunately, the only people who will get my gold are those snakes at Blizzard, who are taking everyone's gold and giving them nothing in return. I wonder what the net loss is. Is there math on this? Like, has Hearthstone mathematics done like a loss per player average / net loss? Because it's got to be enormous how much gold they're just raking in and taking from people. It's like a lottery, right? Like, it's very much like a lottery, where it's like they're getting rid of so much gold out of the economy, but like one person got 50 packs, so that they're happy. You know, it's just like the lottery. You win the lottery, you're like, yeah, great deal, but it's just not going to happen, right? Same kind of thing. That being said, I'm going to buy 100 tickets right now because I'm rich. You know what I mean? Let's get in there. What do we want to do in the T-Brawl? Denied. Fuck. I'm clicking. You see me clicking. Denied. I can't play. Oh. Oh. What? Huh? Dude, I've been logged in for like 8 minutes. What are you giving me quests for now? Okay, whatever. Here we go. It's good to know our 1,000 gold is going towards making the game, you know, a better, more functional place. So that's good. Top 25 is barely infinite on the leaderboard right now in Arena. They're raking is so much gold. That's true, and that's even just Arena. This is so much worse than that. How much time? I feel like I may go for a leaderboard run. I have a really good start on Judge Tryhard. Like I think I have like an 8+ average start on Judge Tryhard, but like that's just the start. It's like 5 runs, right? Like it's gonna go down or whatever. Maybe I'll plummet to 6 and then give up. I don't have that much time, but I might do some tryhard runs on stream just to like help get the runs in before the set changes. Because I've got a really good start. Actually, I have 12. I got a 12 and 1 yesterday and a 12 the day before that. Both with Shaman. The class is so freaking good, dude. I turned down Demon Hunter, by the way, for that 12-1. Turned down Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is a trap, dude. I have 1 bad run. It's a 3-win Demon Hunter. I don't understand it, man. I don't get it. Last meta, I came number 11, 7.3 average, and I turned down like 6 Demon Hunters. This meta, I took a Demon Hunter because the other classes were bad. It went 3. I just don't understand how people are winning with that class, dude. It's just garbage decks. I don't know, man. I don't know what people are finding. I don't know what people are finding. Shaman, Hunter, Death Knight. Sure. Maybe a bit of Warlock. Maybe even a bit of Druid. I would honestly maybe take Druid over Demon Hunter right now. I just don't get how people are winning with that class. But I don't know, man. Maybe short sample size just did that to me. I'm not sure. What do we want to play? Because we're going to have a bad time, right? Is everyone still playing Highlander Warrior? I was thinking a possibility for us. We could make another just homebrew deck, make it fun, put some Yogs in there. That went pretty well. We got 6 wins. Or we also could bring in the deck that has the highest win rate against Control Warrior, just in case we play some. Now, will it win other games? Maybe. I don't know. I don't play Standard. But maybe we can punish some Warriors? Maybe? Because it's like a 60% win rate against Warriors is the Hunter we saw none of yesterday. I don't know how the meta's shaken up since yesterday, though. What do you guys think? What do you want to see? One thing I know is I'm getting rid of 1,000 gold right now. I don't want to see that 1,000 gold ever again. Please leave my site. Yeah, so I copied the highest win rate against, literally went on HS Replay, looked up Highlander Warrior, went to its worst matchup, and this was the deck. So I thought I might just tweak this a little and see if we can't aggro some Warriors. Like, I don't even care about winning. I just care about beating Control Warriors. Because they're rampant. Brand stinks. I wonder if everyone else has the same idea, though, you know? It's, I like how Awakening Tremors, I like how cards are just nerfed nowadays, and they're still just so good, and it's like, yeah, okay, whatever. You know, it's still easily constructed playable. That being said, I would be down to go for a more exciting deck, too. What do you guys think? Any thoughts? Any thoughts in the chat? Do you guys care about punishing Warriors that much? Because we could go Smorkin and try to just kill them before they play Bran, or punish them for playing a 2/4 on 6. Or we can just make a deck and say, you know what, screw the Warriors, whatever, we're gonna lose to them. No thought here. Yeah, that's what I figure. Hearthstone, no thought, just play. What I might switch things up to spice this up a little bit. This absolute nonsense. I might spice this up a little bit though. Oh, hit it. What are we doing? Princess Carolyn, what are we doing? And that's Peaceful in the chat, redeeming the absolute nonsense. Good to see you. Pickle King.
In honor of our joyous anniversary, here is my favorite Hearthstone moment.
Okay. I'm nervous. It's a 31 months surely garners some trust here, right, Pickle King? What? I'm just going to click it. I'm a link in the chat. I'm going to click on it.
I've worked online and traveled all around the world since I was 21 years old.
I get it. I get it.
I don't have
Why don't I have ad blocker?
Not a freelance.
Because I know content creators work hard and need that. Fuck sakes. That's a really funny Hearthstone moment. Oh, that death sound though. Dude, that's such a good moment. The moment they created Hecklefang Hyena changed Hearthstone forever. Thank you for that. Those are all 3 of Hecklefang Hyena's voice lines. Good. You can see if you can tweak it to allow. Thank you for that, Pickle King. And thank you very much for the 31 months of support. Really, you know, these subs really do go a long way and keeping the stream rolling, keeping doing what we're doing month after month. So thank you, everybody, coming in with those subs early today. A lot better matchups against other decks. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I might actually add a Hearthstone brew because first of all, if Pluto shows up, he might gift me 3 subs. And second of all, like, it actually provides a win condition against, like, say a control priest or something. But it's obviously garbage to get. Do you ever put in an ETC instead of something? Here are the cards that are not going anywhere, right? Let me take a look at some numbers. I didn't take any look at numbers yesterday. I'm actually going to take a look at some numbers today. Because why not? Numbers are fun. I like numbers. How do I... Right there. Right there. What is Breakfast Hunter? What does that mean? Breakfast Hunter. It looks like our deck gets murdered by Aggro Paladin, though. So, you know we're going to play nothing but Aggro Paladins. You know? So can I consider that? What would I do against those guys? Just be good? Just be good at the game, maybe? Okay. So apparently the Ziliax is the best card to have in your starting hand, which is kind of hilarious. And then you're looking at early game, Snakes, remote control into RC Rampage, obviously, right? Like RC Rampage is just broken. Name of the game, Snakes into any other minion into RC Rampage. And then hope they don't have anything to clear the board. Does run Egrimar. It's actually not one of the best cards in it, just something at the top end. Bananas are shockingly low there. Leather Spear, bananas. Okay, Leroy Jerkins. Leroy Jerkins for some extra push. It runs Barak Kodobane. How many spells do we have? To get your saddle ups, that's not too bad. Okay, if I wanted to take out a card here, what would it be? If I wanted to take out a card, what would it be? Also, Jungle Gym was nerfed too, and that kind of probably doesn't matter. You know, it's kind of insane. Al's is too strong. Could be Barak Kodobane. Paying 1,000 gold to play standard. Now, I just do this in the hope that people will watch me and not spend the 1,000 gold themselves, because it is such an unbelievable waste. That being said, we have gotten 12 wins the last 3 heroic brawls. In fact, all with Hunter, I do believe. Isn't Highlander Druid super good versus Warrior? According to the internet, no. There are a few decks that do have a win. Let's see, where can I go here? Take me back to Paradise City. According to the internet, if I go to Druid, Hero Power Druid is, I'm looking at like Diamond and Legend. Like, I don't know, maybe in like Platinum, Gold, Silver, maybe. But among good players, Hero Power Druid is about even with it. With Warrior being slightly favored. But Hero Power Druid could be a reasonable choice against it. 50.4% win rate in favor of the Warrior. Barak good refill? Yeah, Barak's good refill. The idea behind some aggro decks for me is I don't need refill when my opponent dies. And like, if I'm going to put in a Hearth, that's also refill, you know? Play Diamond players. Yeah, so this is on Legend. Let's go to Diamond then. Let's go to Diamond, and in that case, it's still about 50-50 with the slight edge to Druid. Also, Flood Paladin's about even, but still the best thing. Where's Hunter? Hunter? Yeah, the best thing by far is still this deck at Diamond 2. The next two are Warlocks, Sludge Warlock and Pain Warlock. Let me just take a scroll, see if I want to change some things up here. Because obviously, we made a completely new list last time. But these decks tend to be pretty refined, right? The ones you find on H's replay. I opened Golden Wheel today, dusted immediately. Dude, that's sick. Perfect timing. What hunter cards do we like? I do love the idea of Hearthstone Brew. I could also make a Highlander hunter. Is that, am I insane if I do that? Probably, right? What are the stats on that? Yeah, not nearly as good. But on the low sample size because no one does it. I could pull it off. I better keep this consistency. Super aggro, no need for Hollowhound star power. And so here's the thing, on ladder, it's different because like Hearthstone Brew is a very specific tech. And on ladder, you just don't care. Okay, you match into a control priest or whatever. You take the loss and move on, and that's fine. But in this kind of event, just going for like a 55% win rate consistency is not good enough. So like specific tech becomes more viable, right? And Heroic Brawl, it's going to be its own mini meta. Exactly. And I lost to the thing I've lost to the most is Control Warrior. So I'm trying to counter Control Warrior. Why are we not putting in King Plush, the most beautiful card? Too expensive. They're dead by turn 6. Too expensive. 9 mana. I need to remove one card here. Need to remove one card. It's not Mantle Shaper. It's not Mantle Shaper. What's the lowest mulligan win rate card that's supposed to be played in the early game? Now, this isn't what I want. Yeah, put an ETC. I considered that too. ETC with a Hearth in it. ETC to add anti-warrior tech. This deck doesn't need anti-warrior tech. This deck has like a 64% win rate against warriors. If we lose that 64%, whatever. I don't think we need extra tech against warriors. Unless we just really want to crush them. Do we mainboard one Viper? I don't know. I'm not sure. This deck is a lot different than the one we played yesterday, where like specific tech is a lot less good because we're looking to win the game on turn 6 instead of 16. So like, do I care about their weapon if they're dead on turn 6? Do I care about their Ignis? And if they're not dead on turn 6, the Viper's not going to save me. I'm already screwed, right? Yeah, it's Straw or Spider Tank Beast, which is not quick enough, right? Which is not quick enough. Yeah, it's really hard to find anything to take out here, which it makes sense because of how refined the list is being a net deck. Which one is Ziliak's on? It's on cheap and big. Whatever those are called. Cheap and buff your boys. I really want that Hearthstone Brew in. I think it'd be fun and could actually win against someone that stops my onslaught. Even it could even beat a warrior, right? Like you get Shutterwalk or whatever. Some people are running Snow Flipper Penguin. I actually ran Snow Flipper Penguin in my theory crafting version of this. I feel like you don't really need to go hard versus warrior. You have to balance your other matchups as well. I disagree. I think I am here to crush warriors because I hate them. I would rather go 4 wins and beat 3 warriors than go 7 wins. That's what I'm here to do. Because screw Bran and screw every single person playing warrior. Disagree. But I mean, I can shift some things up. Like, what are the bad matchups for this? Flood Paladin is the bad matchup. They run healing. Where Rat? This is a completely different archetype. Completely different archetype of deck, guys. This deck doesn't want Rat. This is so different than the one we made yesterday. Unlikely you'll see a Flood Paladin. Why do you think? We saw like 2 yesterday. We saw 2 or 3 yesterday. Like, that was actually the second most common thing after warrior, right? It honestly could be Jungle Gym that gets the axe. Jungle Gym and Observer of Myths are both near the same. Jungle Gym better earlier. About the same later with Observer of Myths with the edge. Jungle Gym could go. Yeah, I just assumed it was a niche deck. No, I think it's a pretty meta deck. It's got a lot of games played. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of a Jungle Gym. And now the question is, am I gonna put in ETC? Or am I gonna put in a Hearthstone Brew? Probably an ETC, right? And put that Hearth Stone Brew in the ETC. Put a Viper in the ETC. And what else do you put in here? Kill Command? Could be one. It just played versus a Brand Warrior versus Spell Mage, and they were dead the turn their Brand hit the board. That's beautiful. That's what I'm hoping to do too. Boulder Fist Ogre? Maybe something like this could be good. You know, that way you just have an option that's like big late game stats. Good idea. I want to put in a Kill Command. Rock on. I like it. I like it. Other than that, looks pretty good. Leroy finisher. Eggermar finisher. You're gonna wish you had that ogre. Is aimed shot in? I don't think so. Yeah, don't. Oh, apparently aimed shot. No. What? Is that not how you spell aimed? Do I need to go back to grade school? Shot? No aimed. Crafting? There's no way. Aimed. Okay, it's because I wasn't on the crafting menu. All right, I think we just lock it in and see if we can beat a few warriors. I do. You know, we're just gonna match into paladins. They're gonna heal for 17. And what else is there? I feel like this deck should do all right versus let's actually check the numbers against Death Knight, Plague Death Knight, because that's one we've seen. Yeah, it murders Plague Death Knight as well. So that's good. Really, the only bad matchup is Flood Paladin, according to this. Flood Paladin's the only bad matchup, and then the even matchup is Highlander Shaman. Other than that, everything looks positive. And I've got my sexy ETC in there now. Are you gonna play Warrior yourself? Maybe. Do people still play Plague Death Knight? Oh yeah. Yep, very popular deck. That deck is so fucking boring. I think the reason why it's so boring too is it's just been so long. And yeah, Service saying earlier the bananas maybe could go. The bananas I thought about. Sorry for the late response on your comment, but the bananas I thought about as I was focused just on the stats there. But I feel like that's you know, the potential with your Slither Spears. Like, there's a good reason it's there for just like quick damage with this. I think the one location makes sense here. Okay, lock it in. Let's see if this works. Lock it in. Let's lose. You know, we're gonna play warriors and just lose to them still, right? Like some, you know, they're just gonna gain 20 armor and I'm gonna be like, how is this deck favored, dude? I do love ETC with a Hearthstone Brew in it, just as a general rule. How much gold do you have? I have like 7,000 left. But I'm down. Like, I can go down to 1,000 or 2,000, no problem, and I'll gain it all back due to being an arena player who wins games sometimes. Okay. Are you supposed to keep Patchwork Pals? I feel like you're not. I gotta think not arena. The best things are snakes. How about tremors? Man on the tremors. I think you don't keep pals. I think this is more of like a mid-game refresh. I can keep a 1-drop. You know what? Well, 3 1s. Pill guy, I feel like you really need to read up on the nerfs. These are 3/1 worms. Okay. And immediately we see our first hunter opponent. We actually haven't seen a single hunter opponent. yet in the brawl. So I wonder if they're also doing what we're doing, trying to punish some. They have the coin, which makes that a lot better for them. And we are drawing top down, so that's pretty bad. I think I need to give this a bump. Coin bananas will just be disastrous. Coin bananas might just be game over on turn 3 because I drew bad. 5 and 6 right off the bat. Why is he dressed for casino? That's where I am. I'm streaming from the casino right now. I'm just about to go gamble right after I'm done this game. Because it's Hearthstone. Yeah, the best answer. Man, pretty frustrating to play like the most aggressive deck in the game and actually just draw top down immediately. Like, fuck. All right, well, glad I bumped, I guess. Dude, what is this? How am I this bad at drawing, dude? It's the most, I don't understand. Yeah, who drew better this game, dude? Yeah, this is why we're dressed like we're at the casino right here, zombie. I think it's got to be saddle trade. I don't think it's saddle face. I want to. I think it's got to be this. Okay, fucking holy shit. Wow. How does this deck win games? Can someone tell me? My opponent seems to have found the way. Great first game of the day. I can't believe this, dude. RC Rampage will counter these, not before taking a lot of face damage, though. And do what your opponent's doing. Good lord. But this buoy. I think we're just way too far behind. Like just like the worst start you can almost imagine. With a near full mulligan too. Like, I wonder if ETC into Hearth is actually our best bet now. I'm pretty frustrated, dude. Like, how does one draw as badly as me? I mean, I can awaken this if I were to just Leroy the 4/4, trade these two off. They have a 3/1 and 2/1/1s up against this, but like they're just way too far ahead. Unfortunately, like sometimes in standard, you just, you know, we just started at 0-1 here. We had no fucking chance to win this game. Get lucky with this? With some bananas after? Might have to be the way. Like actually just snipe, and then bananas. Yeah, like I don't know, man. Not really much to do about it. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think we're still pretty far behind. Like we're at 20, they're at 30. They've got Leok Huffer for damage anytime. Maybe, what do you think? 3 3s with this right away? That was a pretty lucky jungle gym. We needed that. We needed some luck. Like, you know, it was definitely due, but that was a pretty lucky jungle gym. 0 to the face. So what do you go for first here, guys? Goes wide. They have Leok, which is pretty annoying here. You'd put him to 21. It's not, you don't have enough reach. You don't have enough burst if you go 5/3s. I feel like you could play 3/3 taunt and then even take care of 2 dogs, but like they've also got the jungle gym coming in next turn. And I think you go taunts. Leroy Bananas, you're not even close to it though. Like you just give up on tempo and you're not even close to lethal. Now the question is what we do with these, because I want to go face, but I just, you know, Leok and Jungle Gym, I just can't. I just cannot. Feels like I gotta do this, which I hate so much. I know we're face hunter, but we just need, like, our role in a mirror match here is just to weather the onslaught. We probably can't. Now we need them to get unlucky with this. Leok Huffer just fucking destroys us. It's typical. It's typical that we come in here because we're like, oh, we played nothing but control warriors, so let's switch to this deck, and then immediately we just get murdered in a mirror match. Like, so frustrating, dude. It's only one game. You need 3 losses, and this is one of the reasons why you get pretty, you know, you get unlucky with a mulligan, draw top down. That can be one of your losses. And they had Ziliax too. That's the best win rate card in the deck. You know, they actually drew the nuts, and we drew like the worst possible you can fucking draw. Like, if you want to know how our deck has all the same cards that theirs does. pretty different result. Jesus. Good lord, man. Like, how good can you be at this game? All right, let's this was an unbelievably frustrating game. Let's just get it out of here and focus on the next one. Like, that was awful, dude. I can't imagine a worse start to this run. Draw my 6, draw my 5. Yeah, just go next. It's Hearthstone. It happens, right? It happens. Let's see if this deck can do a little better in the next one. If it can't, we might get an early exit to standard, back to arena. Surely we draw slightly better this time. We're in the 1 loss bracket, right? We're gonna farm. That almost makes me think we're supposed to keep the 2-drop. The stats say don't. The stats say do not keep it. Right? We just hit like an astonishingly unlucky mulligan. Like, almost every card in the game in your deck is playable. Like, how many cards do we even have over 4 mana? 3? And your 5/5 is actually a good hit. Like, this is actually your best mulligan card. RC Rampage is really good. Egrimar you don't keep. Egrimar you don't keep. Too expensive. That'll be the way. What does Rogue do nowadays? Pirates? See, this is so much better. This is already just so much better, dude. I kind of want to coin out RC Rampage, maybe. There is the idea, like, if you do Awakening Tremors, coin, and play a 3/1, they probably just dagger, but it might stop them playing their 2/3. Yeah, a little bit better than the last game. Ever so slightly. Yeah, I think we'll go Slitherer first and just chill. I mean, they play a 2/3. You can come in with Sneaky Snakes and Tremors. If they wanted to try their toy boat. Or that, either way. Oh, dude, look at this. Thank God. Because like this should show you just how horrible we drew last game. Like, it's got to be a literally less than 1% chance horrible mulligan. Like even just finding one or about, like just finding anything in this range. And we're gonna hold the coin here for the 3-1 because if they do not dagger or they don't fan of knives, RC Rampage is at its max. If you have 3 or 4 minions, that's when you're getting your max stats out of RC Rampage. 4 mana 12/12 for some reason. Okay. Prep coin? Prep for... What are you doing? Yeah, I'm feeling good about this game. I'm feeling good about this game. Definitely RC Rampage. This card just wins the game. I honestly, like, I despise this card. Like, out of all the classes who need a 4 mana 12/12 on turn 3, it's not Hunter. Like, why is that a thing? I just have no idea. Like I really don't like it. Yeah, they're all beasts. Yeah, it's a pretty big nonsense card. I'm just gonna take out the mech and chill with the rest. Their mech magnetization is the only way they win. Is this Zilliax? Is this like a doubling attack Zilliax? They won't have time for that to win. Oh, stealth? You didn't want to give your Mimir on Reborn, huh? Oh boy. Does that deck even exist anymore? Oh, they took off stealth? I had no idea. Probably not then. Probably not then. I mean, you just do this. You just take away their mechs, man. This is a face deck, but you just take away their mechs and they're useless. And plus we have, this is turn 4. This is turn 4, dude. On turn 4 last game, we didn't even have a freaking minion on the board because we didn't draw anything. Dude. Okay, this seems like it could be good. Honestly, I probably want to do it after a barrel, though. There we go. Got our confidence back a little bit. A great example of the like amount of RNG that, you know, skill is definitely important in this game long term, 100%, but like really good example of how much luck is involved when it comes to the individual game, right? Like we were literally handed a loss for free with it nothing to do with it, and then now we're handed a win. No possible way my opponent, like 2 complete non-games and we're 1-1, right? Lifesteal. Something tells me I still have lethal. Unity, precision, perfection. What does this one say? All I want to do is beat 1 warrior. Devastating. I actually have to heal them for 8 now. And I don't have room to play 2 minions. I think I'll just keep this. I don't have lethal anymore, do I? 8, 12, whatever math. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this. And I'm just gonna play 1 more barrel and go face. And that's not a mech, therefore I don't care about it. Yeah, you're only gonna face one warrior the entire run, and he's gonna high roll the shit out of you and end my run, right, Chris? 100% true. 100% gonna happen. Giggling toy maker, sweet beans. Close game, could have gone either way. I think what really made a big difference there was when on turn 3 we played a 4-mana 12/12, and then on turn 4 we played a 4-mana 12/12, which is a thing you can do in Hearthstone nowadays for some reason. I would say that was where the game swung our way. 4-mana 6/6 would have been, you know, is pretty strong. Why not a 12/12? All right, next game. 2 things I want to do. 1, maybe beat a warrior, and 2, possibly rip a Hearthstone brew. That would be swell. Who's next? Uh-oh. Here's our worst matchup. Here's our worst matchup. I told you this was gonna happen. Played nothing but control warriors yesterday, counter them, and now we play nothing but our, now we're gonna play a bunch of our worst match. This is rough because they just play mining casualties and obliterate it. And then we're sad. I think I'm gonna get rid of the bananas, but keep these. What do they do? They do play a lot of 1/1s. I think I'm just gonna start with this. Probably right into remote control. See when we can mix these in. Yeah, like I said, this is by far this deck's worst matchup. Like, this deck has a 33% win rate against Flood Paladin. It's actually the only deck in the game that we don't want to see. Okay. Mustard. I gotta get these tremors out there. If I can land a quick saddle up, we could be, you know, off to the races here. But they've got a big turn here. If they coin muster for battle, just hero power is not a big turn, my friend. All right, there's our ETC. It's gonna be a tremors. And a couple of these. We're gonna ignore the Observer of Myths and just try to land a Jormonger saddle up here. Do they run AoE? It looks like maybe they might be the victim of bad draw, because their deck usually gets on the board very quick, and they did nothing on turn 2 with the coin. So it looks like they might have been the victim. Oh my god. Or they're not Flood Paladin. Oh, okay, never mind. Some games are just not worth analyzing then. Minus 1,000 gold, guys. That's so sad. Yeah, this is the sad part of Heroic Brawl. Yeah, very sad. That's so, like, man, and you know that a lot of people don't like watch Twitch or aren't on subreddits or Twitter. They just play the game and they don't know how horrible it is, right? Life Drink. They won a game, so that's interesting. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna go like this, and we'll take a kill command from this guy, right? I'm just sad now. I'm sad. Very sad. Could rip a Hearthstone brew for fun, but I think we need to just end this experience for our opponent as quickly as we can. Just needs a shower after this one. As soon as I saw that beetle, that it was like a dagger right to my heart. Just like, oh no. No, please no. This isn't for you. Go on Twitch. Go on Twitch and watch me waste my gold. You know, Big Hig, don't worry about it. I don't think that's going to be enough lifesteal. Maybe they're an arena player too, and they don't have a collection. Or it's, I guess it could be, it's Highlander Paladin, and they mix in a Beetle for anti-aggro early game. Could be something there, right? But Life Drinker? No, there's no excuse for that. There's no excuse for that. How much damage do I have? 3, 4, 8, 10, 13. Lethal? Okay. Well, that was a tragedy. But we are now 2-1. I've always said every single time there's a heroic brawl that if you get to 3, just be happy. I have literally played the same deck in a heroic brawl back to back and won. I went 12-1. Played the same deck again because it's like I just went 12-1, and then I went 3 because it's, you know, it's just there's so much randomness. And, you know, standards is a lot more of an even matchup thing than arena often. Uh-oh, a priest. A priest. They do aggro dragoons, right? Keep my ETC ever for my Hearth Stone Brew. I'm going to try it, dude. This is why I brought this for priests, for pesky priests. Slither Spear, Bananas. They play a 3-2 on turn 1, right? Yeah. Too bad they had that. Too bad they had that. If I Awakening Tremors and coin a 3-1, they probably end up playing a 2-3 Whelp Wrangler. And trade. To which I respond with 2 more 3-1s, I guess. They block me out. I bananas one, trade the other. Oh, wow.
One dose solves any problem.
So they have another +1/+1 Dragoon in there. They even go face. Yeah, my opponents are... Do you know what I just realized too? Is that we haven't seen a warrior. Like, I haven't seen a single warrior not have Bran on 5 or 6. Like, my opponents are just experts at drawing.
Sweet, beautiful water.
Hey, double trade with that on the board. All right. Yep, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Easy brew. The thing is, if I play brew on 6, I got to play a 4-mana 4/4 on 4 and a 6-mana 5/5 on 6 against an aggro deck, which is pretty tough. What we're gonna do here is slam down a monkeys and bananas turn. Good heavens. Jesus, how are every single one of our opponents, except for our sad friend from last game, has just had the absolute nuts to start, man. Crazy. Like, that's just too many stats. I can't keep up. I didn't get my big stat cards. You could have ripped endless whelps. I don't think that that is a thing you can do. I don't think that's ever been a thing you can do. It's too many stats, man. I think I just lose. Man, that deck, like, was that just the absolute fucking nut start from them, or is that deck just that good? Thing is, if I just play this, they just get two perfect value trades, and I'm just kind of screwed. Like, maybe next turn? I'm gonna go like this. Get some somewhat competing stats on the board. This can come in on the 5-1. I think it's just too much, man. Also, we went second. That might be the difference. We went second. They went first, and they've been a step ahead ever since. Jesus. I think if we go first, we might be fine in this one. I also don't know what Ziliax looks like, and every one of my opponents draws theirs. Like, fuck, dude. Dude, I got fucked up hard. I really think the biggest issue I'm having is I'm just not as good at drawing as my opponents are. If I play ETC and Hearthstone Brew, I'm dead. Like, every time. I think we can leave. I literally think we can leave. Like, what the fuck? How? I'm playing the highest win rate deck in the freaking game. Super aggro deck, and this is my opponent's board? Like, I'm just not as good at drawing, man. Maybe we can at least see what the hand is. Could be fun. Let's see what this particular matchup is. Let's see the stats on this particular matchup. So my deck is supposed to have an advantage by 57% win rate. Huge. Like, I'm supposed to be heavily favored in this matchup. And again, I don't think any single game, literally, we're going to be 2-2. I don't think any single game has been, like, interactive or possible to change the result of, including the wins. Right? Like, the wins were also equally as non-games. Like, we've just played 4 non-games in a row. Like, it's been really boring. You almost got druided, son. Like, am I wrong? Have we seen a single game where the player has mattered? Like, have we seen a single game, wins included, right, where it matters whether I'm here or a beginner? I'm not so sure we have. I literally think I might as well be in the chat watching with you guys. It could be any of us playing. I don't think there's been any interactivity or a chance for a different result at all in the entire run. 2-2. 2-2. It was destined to be, I think. I think that was the best hand that deck can have. Why do we keep saying that for our opponents, though, so consistently? I don't get it, man. It should even out. We would all love it if you were also in chat and not talking to us. Dude, there's just no way. There's just no way. Back to arena? This mode stinks, dude. This mode sucks. I don't know why people can't W arena. It is easily the superior mode. Can I keep Patchwork Pals like this? I think so. That seems like a pretty good start. I go first this time. That might make all the difference. Yeah, the 2E didn't have the best hand. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, arena requires brain power. Standard requires coin flipping. That's honestly, it has seemed like mostly just coin flips. I get skill wins out in the long term, you know, as if you play a billion runs or whatever. I get that. But it really seems like this run has been premeditated to be a 2-2. Okay. This ruins curve. If I just play a 2, it doesn't ruin curve. They'll make a value trade here. We know how fucking fast this deck can can get stats on the board. Again, I am heavily favored in this matchup. This and this together is pretty nice. I can make a value trade, and then if they trade a 2-3, I've got the snake to clean it up. But I need more spells. I could just play Patchwork Pals and make this trade. I think I am going to do that. Because now, like, if they make this trade, I can just come into remote control and Sneaky Snakes. Provided they don't play a taunt. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Man. Like, do they run 6 copies each? Like, how does everyone have this? Same start here, too. Okay, this is scary for them because of Leok, which they know we have, and it might be a Leok, even just Monkey's turn here. By the looks of their start, this might come down to we went first. No funnel cake. That's pretty big. Honestly, probably Leok Huffer then. I don't think we let that live. Yeah, literally, like I think people often confuse when I complain about certain aspects of games, or any streamer does, that it's only about when I lose. This to me also, like, I don't give a shit if I win or lose. I'm here to lose 1,000 gold. We know that, all right? I'm here to lose 1,000 gold. That's what I came here to do. I kind of have a problem with, you know, I don't know. I guess going first versus going second has always been a thing. But like, the only reason we win this game is because we went first. And the only reason we lose last game is because we went second in the same matchup. Maybe it's like kind of matchup dependent a little bit. And like this particular matchup, aggro v aggro, it's more important. Like it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. Let's do this, that. And I think we take this opportunity to do some refreshing here, as we are vastly ahead on tempo due to going first. I feel dirty. 0 mana 4/6 taunt is good, but it's too late now, right? Going first versus second seems to be less important in modern days. Back in the day, it was a difference of 15 face damage to go second. Now people can just instantly win with combos, so coins can be an advantage. That's true. Coins can be an advantage. Like I said, maybe matchup dependent. Okay. Lots of different ways I can devastate my opponent here. I think the one I'm going to go with is this. I don't think there's any need to not make a value trade. Nice. I don't think there's any need to not make a value trade in this matchup, right? They don't run like... I guess they might run the dragon AoE. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Swiper, no swiping. You think some classes should never get first? No. You know what? I mean, it's been unfortunate that these last two games was just who went first. But like, it's probably an issue that's really, really difficult to get around, you know? Like the coin extra card was something, I don't know. I wonder if they ever revisit, like, is there a way to, you know, improve on that since 10 years ago? But like, I don't know. They got the numbers. And like, what is chess? What's the difference in chess between going first and second? It's like a 5% swing, right? which is big. So I don't know. There might just be no great way around it, and it's just like some matchups. It's like, oh darn, I have the coin. It's like when you're arena hunter v hunter and you have the coin. I don't know. Maybe there's no solution, but it's still kind of like, you know, it is something that takes away agency. Again, we are 3-2. I feel like none of our games have been, me being the player has been important so far. Maybe in a run, the difference between going 4 and 8 is one critical game where you make really good decisions. But so far, I don't think any of these 5 games have had decisions really be a factor. Like, it seems like it's just been draw, like early game draws, and who went first, right? Maybe that's also more likely to be true given the deck we're playing, which is a very aggro deck, right? That's another factor. If we were playing a different type of deck, maybe that's less true. Hey Veritas, how's it going? Climbing later? Not today, but I definitely tomorrow. Today we're doing Disco E, tomorrow we climb. So I was gonna keep everyone updated as to what's going on tomorrow, because I was gonna have to have some cats, and I do have to have some cats, but not until the evening. So I can stream. I'll probably stream just a little bit of Hearthstone early in the afternoon, and then climb for a few hours until like 6-ish, and then I have to take off. Warlock, what do they do? Sludges? I like it. Ones, I'll play them and then hit them in the face. I do recommend you try playing other decks too. Oh yeah, no, definitely not planning on playing any deck more than once. Yeah, definitely want to switch decks each time. Yeah. Yeah, definitely gonna try other decks. Get the Slither Spear going. Yeah, yesterday we played, I don't know if you saw yesterday's Pally. Interesting one there. Yeah, definitely don't plan on just playing this. We go Tremors here. We've seen a few different archetypes of Warlock, so not really sure. What is a 1-mana 2/2? Is it Sludge? Is it Sludge? We've seen like an Excavate version, Crescendo, Pain and whatnot. Will they flood the board with large lads? Is that a thing they do? I'm gonna do this with the idea of coming into Snake's, maybe Snake's Saddle even this turn. Summoning Imps. Ah, they drew Trolley Problem. That's a good card. Oh, they did discard though. They did discard though, so that's nice. What does this mean, chat? Trolley Problem. What does that mean? I have no idea what deck would run a Trolley Problem. It's a good card. Maybe they just recognize it's a good card. Did I block and go face? I could also trade and play a Misha. If I do 2 monkeys and go face, like there's a chance that I can have 2 minions on the board, come into Snake's Saddle? Snake's Jormungus? Snake's Jormungus Saddle? They seem to have a lot of reactive stuff though. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's pretty good. But now we can do Snake's Jormungus Saddle and maintain this a little bit here. Is that the only beast? I mean, it's pretty good here, right?
And now the premiere.
It's a lot of stats, man. The amount of stats you can get early in this mode, it seems to be fucking insane. Like I talked about a 4-mana 12/12. There seems to be a lot of that going on here. Feels like we're okay though, right? Feels like we're just barely okay. Question is, I feel like I'm behind in the face race. We've got Big Boy coming in here soon. I could do a Leok Huffer into here. Have some decent trades there. I keep Leok and this Awakens. That's pretty good. I don't get my Slither Spear down. But I think given an aggro matchup, this makes sense. Don't think I want to make a value trade there though. Let's see what's in here. All right, that seems good. We got to be worried about Crescendo, I think, right? They already played one Crescendo, though. What are the odds they have their second Crescendo? They've already played like 4 fatigue cards. What are the odds they have even more in their first 10? Come on. Are decisions mattering? It feels like maybe more than the other games. Could this be our best game so far? Okay, having to play the Furnace Fuel is probably not fortunate for them. What's the combo with Encroaching Insanity? How does that work? Why is that run? Probably ignore these now. Just put up some monkeys. Then also banana. Guess I'll get this down too. Mistakes were made, whatever, doesn't matter. They're not attacking that ever anyway. That's a cool hero power. Okay, the big one is Crescendo, but I do have a lot of damage from these folks, which will kill these guys if they do Crescendo me. They only have 13 cards left? Jesus. Lifesteal's rude, but stats are better. Lifesteal's rude, stats are better. Oh! Sludges make me fall asleep. I actually saw Popgar and actually like got fatigued. Like, no pun intended. Oh, God, hasn't Sludge Lock been a thing for like 2 years or something? Go away. It doesn't, I don't know. Popgar? Blah. Okay, pretty good turn there. And they went back to full health. Pretty good. But I got too many bananas, sir. Can I kill this? Not sure that I can. Am I gonna lose? Did I talk too soon? Banana trade. Banana. I just gotta play all my bananas, right? Like it's gotta be banan. Get this garbage out of here. And I got a quad banana here. I got to. Like that has to die, man. I guess they're at full health right now anyway. I guess they're at full health right now anyway. Does it have to die necessarily? Does it have to? 2 less? It could be nice just to have some thick snacks. I want a thick snack. I want a couple of thick snacks. I want snacks that are thicker than any snacks you've ever seen. And I think yeah, I guess I'll play you. A thick snack, you say? I do say. How thick are these snacks so far? Racking. What happens when they get to fatigue? What are they doing to me? Why are they running Encroaching Insanity? How does this deck work? I've never seen it before. Like, am I scared of them running out of cards? Are there any things that's like if you have no cards left in your deck, S your opponent? Is that a thing that happens? I have no idea, but they're running out of cards and it's called Fatigue Lock. That makes me think maybe something might happen. I don't know. I'm nervous. Do they run Sargeras? I mean, Snapshot has me nervous too. I'm scared. Am I gonna lose? I don't know how this. I don't know what's in this deck. The 20 drop? There. What is it? What do you mean 20 drop? 20 drop? What minion costs 20 mana? Oh, the big 15/15. Oh shit, is that in? Or is that it? Do they run that? That could come down anytime. I think that card is wild by now. I'm not. I don't think it is. I think it's actually because didn't they? Wasn't that running wheel? It's probably in. Am I gonna lose, chat? I'm kind of down. This has been a good game. Last monkey. I gotta kill their face. I feel like I've dealt like 40 damage to them. How do they still have 30 health? We never once saw the best card in our deck in Ziliax. RC Rampages, except for the one game, have been pretty invisible. We keep not finding our best cards. Oh. But they already got rid of one of those, right? So what's the deal? Oh shit, that goes face too? Dude, how many of those hit their face? Are you kidding me, dude? These dealt like, how, dude, that's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. So that's to amp up here. I didn't realize Crescendo goes face because why does it? So that's why. But dude, did you see that? Like how long were they on the board? How many of those hit them in the face? I dealt 2, 1, and 3. I probably hit face like 1, 1. Look at this shit, dude. It hit 2 minions once and went face every other time. That's so brutal, dude. Like actually so scammed. Actually so scammed, dude. And that's the combo they took a shot of, so... this was my favorite game. Even though we lost, this was my favorite game out of all 6. It was actually a game of Hearthstone. It was maybe the only game of Hearthstone we played all run, even though we got obliterated. Not obliterated, but... Right, even if we do snipe all those minions dead, they just draw their... that or whatever. Did that card get buffed? I don't think it hit face before. Yeah, it's hard to know. Some things just hit face, some things don't. Okay, we go 3. I feel like we got pretty damn unlucky in our other 2 losses. This game was completely fine. You know, opponent played well. We weren't able to get enough damage in. We never drew our best card in the deck in 6 games. We never even glimpsed it. Ziliax is the best, highest win rate mulligan card, highest win rate card. Never saw it once. RC Rampage only made an appearance in 1 game. So I feel like this deck often goes 7 or higher. You just need to not draw like garbage. And we mostly drew like garbage. I think even if we draw RC Rampage though, like they had an early crescendo that probably would have made it, you know, no good or whatever. I think our deck is one of the most unfair decks in the game. The deck I just played, its win rate. Let's go win rate in Legend. Because it's like 60%. It's one of the best decks in the game right now. It's just I don't know how to draw cards. Like I feel like I can't express to you guys enough how awful we drew in that run. Like in 6 games, not seeing your best card 1 time and your second best card you saw once in 1 out of 6 games. Full mulliganing for them. Missing curve with Aggro Hunter is absurd. We drew a 6 into a 5 into a 5 in our first cards. You know, like we actually drew so badly. I think we always lose to that Warlock, but the other 2 losses, like we just need to draw a card. You know what I mean? This underdeck is a perfect example of a win rate based on high repetitions. Yes, it has a lot of plays. What are you saying? What are you saying? A perfect example of a win rate based on high repetitions, as opposed to what? Do another. What do we want to do next? Didn't see any warriors. Didn't see any warriors. I wonder. I think that priest deck is open packs, but there's 4, so I can't mass open them. Fine. Fine, I'll open them. Yeah, if you're saying, Pill Guy, that there's a high sample size for the deck, there is, yes. Wow! Golden legendary. Last one was a garbage pack. We'll take an epic and a golden rare, I guess, in 4 packs. We opened 2 legendaries yesterday. All right, what now? What now? That hunter frustrated me. But I don't think it was the hunter. I think it was just like how shit I drew. Like I drew so bad. I didn't really get to play the deck. I got to play the deck how it's intended for 1 game. And it was the game we actually drew our RC rampages. We could do arena. I feel like I don't want to leave it at that though for T-Brawl. Just head to arena. Time to play decks that don't crumble as much to bad draws. Yeah, I guess. Because you know if they can crumble to bad draws, I'm going to hit it, right? Where the deck's highest win chance and lowest win chance are very close together, compared to a deck that has a much larger margin for error. 5% chance to 90% chance. Okay, hold on. What does that mean? So a deck's highest win chance. What does that mean, a deck's highest win chance? Because wouldn't that be 100? I don't understand. Highest win chance is much closer together. Okay, no, I see what you're saying. But like, that just means it's more consistent, right? As opposed to a wildly variant deck. Yeah, so the win rate is an average. That is correct. You're saying that like it's matchups, but I don't think that's true, because like I have the stats right here, and the variance is between like 60% and 35%. That's the range of win rates versus other decks, which I think is pretty typical of every other deck that I know, right? Play Whizbang. I saw some other content creators playing Whizbang, and they had such a miserable time. It's such a miserable time. I was thinking about it. Yeah, so you face those same decks, you probably win 6 out of 10 times. Correct. Yeah, 60% win rate. Yeah. As opposed to 80% win rates? Seems unlikely. What's the alternative? Are you just saying like maybe playing a deck that has more variance in a Tavern Brawl so you might get lucky? Those decks are better at snatching a win? Like you mean that like if you play a deck that has higher variance, like that might be better than just playing a consistent deck because you're just consistently going to go low wins for this brawl, whereas if you take a chance you might get higher wins, but you also just might fail? Is that what you mean? That's true. I've also gone 12 with Hunter every single other heroic brawl. So like I feel like that deck is very capable. I really do. I feel like even average draws. The fact is we drew a complete bottom percentage mulligan. Like I'm talking bottom. Like if you play 6 games of that deck 100 times, how we drew, I'm certain would be in the top 5, or sorry, bottom 5%, right? If you spend enough gold in heroic brawl, you will probably net positive. That I also don't agree with. If you keep spending gold, it's a complete net negative game, right? Like that's the whole point. If it were a net positive, they would never do it. I don't think that's true at all. I think it's 100% net negative by a lot. If you spend enough gold, yeah, I think it's way net negative. I've even gone 12 like 3 times and I've probably still lost gold on it. You know what I mean? Like you maybe you spend enough, eventually you'll win, but it's definitely not net positive. Like the big prize, even the gold you get for a heroic, I mean, net, I'm talking from a strictly gold standpoint, I guess. Best of 1 favors control mid-range rather than aggro. Not sure how that math boils down. But it's definitely a different, you know, it's a definitely different experience than ladder. And I usually prefer playing non-aggro decks. Just wanted to try beating a warrior and we actually never saw one. You know, I'm going to switch to like some fun control deck and I'm just going to get slammed by warriors. You guys know that, right? Like we can do like a Highlander shaman or something. Do a fun one. Get some Yogs back in here. We are 3-3 with a meta deck and 6-3 with a homebrew double Yog deck. So I think we need to know where to go. Yeah, there goes another 1,000 gold. Gone. Whew. Good thing it's cheap. Good thing it's not a lot of gold to enter this brawl, right? Whizbang. Let people know I really don't care about my gold. Like in that Warlock game, you didn't really know what to expect, but that is a meta deck. That's not because it's best of 1. That's because I don't know Standard and haven't played Standard in months, right? That's all. Yeah, if I knew their deck front to back, but that's not because of the format. That's just because I don't know the meta decks. Like that's not a new deck, right? Like someone in chat was even saying like, this is the deck, this is what they have. I just haven't played Standard in forever. But there is still that aspect sometimes if you bring in like my paladin yesterday that went 6. You know, people thought it was Flood Paladin, then I throw down the Highlander cards and they're like, oh, what is it aggro? Is it, you know, how quick do I need to play? Stuff like that. If you had a control deck, you don't need to know their deck. I don't think I agree with that either. If you have a control deck, I think you still need to know how to manage your resources, right? Depending on who you're playing. You're going to play vastly different if you're playing against a more aggressive deck than if you're playing another control deck. One, you can just make sure they're off the board every turn. The other, you actually need to consider, you know, how often you're using your resources, right? I think it's still important. All right, what should we play? What should we play? Something goofier? They ruined Chaotic Tendrils, right? Chaotic Tendrils are ruined. I was looking at a Highlander Shaman as a potential. The priest deck that obliterated you. You know, I'm just going to draw my Clay Matriarchs and not be able to play on turn 2 and be furious, right? You know, after playing those 2 priests, I'm just going to be so mad, you know? Dragon Priest, I could do it. I'm just going to draw. It's going to be the same thing. And then we'll play a bit of arena, I guess. Let's say you play 5 brawls and get lucky to hit 12 once. It's still a negative loss, and that's getting lucky. Yeah, that's pretty horrible, dude. Why? Like, it's so bad. How's it going, Lizana? How you doing, Lizana? Anna? How you doing, Liz? Can I call you Liz? Hope you're having a swell Thursday. Highlander Shaman with Shudder and Hagatha could be fun. That's what I'm thinking, right? Problem is it's got like a 30% win rate against the warrior that I'm scared of, but we didn't see one there. Right? We didn't see one there. People call me lasagna, so Liz is fine. So lasagna is good. Perfect. Awesome. Happy penultimate Friday. Yeah, we start the weekend early here in the courtroom. 100%. Seems like the best decks. What did we see? In that run, 3-3, every single deck was an aggressive deck that floods the board with huge mid-range stats, like enormous mid-range stats. Is this like a huge call to aggro out the warriors? Like, what is the counter? What is the counter for 4 mana 12/12s and shit? You know? What do you like? Is there a hard counter we can consider that's more controller oriented? Is Control Warrior the counter for those decks? Like, how are those decks all out there then? Or did people stop playing Control Warrior? How many followers will I lose if I play Control Warrior though? And how many brain cells, you know? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Any other bangers I got brewing up here? No WinCon Shaman. I used to make decks like that on ladder all the time. It's just anti-aggro. Like if you're aggro, you just have nothing left. I don't even have a WinCon. Yeah, Control Warrior gets shredded by a lot of the effective floods. Yeah, and you just never have time to play a 6-mana 2/4 is their game plan, right? How about a nice Excavate Rogue? Oh, someone was saying maybe something about Wishing Well Rogue. We could also try Mom Druid. Like, again, I'm here to lose gold. I'm not here to gain packs. We could put in an Aviana in a Druid or something and see if that can do anything. Excavate Wishing Well Rogue. That I'd be down for. That I'd definitely be down for. Hero Power Druid is definitely a thing, yeah. Hero Power Druid's a thing. Excavate and Wishing Well. How about Aviana Highlander Druid? Yeah, if we want to go like 2 wins, I'm super down for it. Okay, what do you think? What do you guys think? Rogue or we're either gonna do Excavate Wishing Well Rogue or we're gonna do Aviana Mother Druid. I don't know about Highlander, maybe. Oh, actually, Aviana like Dragon Highlander Druid. Oh, maybe. Oh gosh, Zygote. Maybe you're a genius. Maybe you're actually a genius. Are we slamming Yogg in our Druid deck? 100% yes, both of them. Oh, I think there's some potential here. Okay, how do you stop the flood of stats as a Druid? What do you do? Just ramp? Oh boy, this is gonna be messy, everybody. Let's do this. First things first. Aviana. Sky Mother Aviana is happening. That's 100%. And then Yogg. And Yogg. And of course, Reno. And of course, Rhea. Okay, now that we got the base of our deck, now that we got the base of our deck, let's figure out what else we want here. Oh boy, this deck is going all the way. This deck is looking good. Ooh. Yeah, dragons. Dragons would be a good start. Dragons would be a good start. Dragon. Splinch Splonch. Definitely. Take to the skies. Yes. Nest Matrone. Absolutely. You? Chia? Yeah. Drawing cards. Spell damage. Get copies of your legendaries. Could be a thing. Let's put you in there for now. You. Is Spinetail good enough in constructed? I don't even know if Dragon Golem's good enough. How many dragons am I actually going to have? Like, how many dragons in Highlander am I going to have, though? I never put in, like, a Dragon Tails or whatever, right? Let's put that in for now. We can always change it later, right? We can always change it later. Origami could be a good one. Even Sunspot? Does anyone run? Do they run Sunspot? Like, I think Origami. MLS Proto is still run, really. What Origami? Maybe Sunspot's too slow. I don't know. Sunspot's pretty good, right? I don't know how I feel about Proto. I don't know if I love that as much. What did it take to the skies, right? I did. I'm also kind of interested. Does the main list run this? I feel like that's a good way to get some board presence early if that's in your starting hand. Nomelia and Nomelia is probably a great idea. That's a good way to actually handle some mid-game stats in Druid, which might struggle. Cactus is probably better. Why not both? Why not both? Crystal Cluster is a good card. I'm assuming you put in kind of any ramp. Doomkin maybe. We gotta get light though. We gotta, if I'm okay, let's put Doomkin in for now. And let's probably you. Is there no other ramp? What other ramp? Not Doomkin? I can always take it out later. Mana Crystal. What other, how do you ramp in this class? Invigorate and Wild Growth? Yeah, that's... I guess it would be Malfurion's Gift? There no, where's... Is there no Wild Growth? Wild Growth got removed? Nourish? Probably want, I probably want, this. Again, we can always change stuff later. Wild Growth is out. Oh, dude, that's news to me. There's our beautiful mom. No Nourish either? Eonar and Ziliax? Yeah, surely. Surely. How does one ramp in this class? Yeah, swipe for Hunter? Probably. Again, I'm just gonna put stuff that we think we might like in here, and we can get more responsible if we choose later. Ziliax will be what? Cheap lifesteal? Yeah, and Pendant. Is like ticking perfect ticking the best way? Seems like it. Feral Rage? I don't know about Feral Rage. Feral Rage? Let's put Pendant in for sure. I wanted Cactus. I definitely want Cactus. Any dragons we missed out here? You put in an armor vendor? You put in an ETC ever? Or are we just having too many swipe we said we were going to put in? Cactus Rager? I didn't accidentally put in Cactus Rager, did I? Innervate? Yeah, probably Innervate. Innervate is a good call. Room for 3 more before we start thinking. What are we missing here? What are we missing here? Put in swipe. We're missing potential tutors and card draw for our mom. Although, you know, Eonar is an interesting one with that. Removal? That's kind of a weakness for Druid anyway. We have Nomelia. What are we using for removal? I put in the 3 mana draw, right? I put in Frost Lotus Seedling. There's no Solar Eclipse anymore either. A Caricature Artist is an interesting choice. I do have a Chia Drake for draw as well. What else? I put in Trog. Any neutrals like Armor Vendor? Armor Vendor could be a thing. Timber Tambourine is Timber Tambourine too slow nowadays? Yeah, ETC with tech. ETC with tech. Put in you. Park Panther, I feel like, is as crazy as it is, maybe too slow. The Normalist runs Ignis and Watcher. And they'd have 2 forages. Is Blossom still in? The 1 mana 2/2s? That is in. If that is the one you're talking about. feel like we like having armor vendor as another turn 1 option. The 8 mana cast a creature spell. Oh, I don't think that's in. I don't think that's in. Gloomstone Guardian is the other forge. Could run forge package. Yeah, that's I do like that. Yeah, we might have to lighten up a little bit. It's greedy and heavy for sure. We might have to lighten up a little bit here, especially without that much ramp. Greedy and heavy is how our paladin was too, though, and it went 6, which is pretty good for it. You could maybe consider mixing in a Scarab Keychain as another early option. That's a pretty good card. Like, cards I don't mind as Highlander early game pieces are that and Tar, whatever that is, Tar Slime. I'm gonna put them in for now, and then we can always take Tar Slime out or whatever. Even Tram Mechanic. According to HS Replay, this list is 57%? Really? Jesus, for real? We probably made it a bit worse by adding all the Yogs and Mom and whatever. Okay, here's a couple things. I mean, Audio Amplifier might not be a crazy choice either. A 2-drop. We don't have many 2s. We probably need to take away some stuff from the top. So do you take away, say, Doomkin? Is this just too slow? Even though it's ramp? I like Doomkin. I do like Doomkin, but maybe it's just not quite. You know, how many things can you afford to take away here? Ziliax, remember, is the 0, not a 10. Yeah, Doomkin was stronger when we had Innervate and Wild Growth. Yeah, not having Wild... Well, we do have a 1 Wild Growth for 3 mana in Malfurion's Gift. But yeah, maybe it's just not quite there, considering we just need earlier plays, right? I'm just throw this in for now. It might leave. It probably leaves, right? Do I really need that many cards? It's a 2-drop though, too. What else was I considering putting in? Like, that just adds more greed. That doesn't solve greed problem. Oh yeah, I remember. I wanted to find ways to tutor. Like, even the 2-drop Discover. Do we need Dragon Tails to smooth out our Dragon Synergy? I was thinking about that too, yeah. Could be a possibility. A card I'm interested in is Bottomless Toy Chest. A little bit. I mean, even just a search for Reno and shit. But like, if you have played Mom already, like, you've got the Chia Drake. You've only got 1 Chia Drake to go with it if you want the copy. Remember, Flower Child is also draw. I feel like we do have quite a bit of draw. But like, how do you tutor those Mom minions? How many choose ones? Embrace is not horrible on like 7 mana 20/20 and Drum Circle, but I feel like that's just a different deck. You usually start a little more aggressively and make your Drum Circle good. Hey Skimmel, how's it going? How's your day been? Oh, not bad. We had a little bit of a tough first run today with a bit of some tough draws, but you know, we're still sitting here on a Thursday playing video games after all. And this deck looks like a winner. And this deck looks like a winner. I need more substance early, right? I need more substance early. What if I put in this? Took out... Like, do you ever take out Dragon Golem in a Highlander list? Snake Oil's a good choice. Yeah, Snake Oil's a good choice. I feel like you could take this out and just be like, we don't have that many dragons. Make Take to the Skies, fetch Rhea more consistently. We've got the Whelp in there too, though. Need to lighten up just a bit. Just a bit. I need to lighten up. You're not playing Arena? No, not right now. Playing the Heroic Brawl Elysium only happens once every few months. I think I'm gonna take this out. And I think I want to take out one more. Not Origami though, right? I want to take out one more. thing. Do I ever take out that and Spinetail if I'm not super into the dragon synergy? And be like, take out, like, I've got enough dragons to make my one-ofs work. And I kind of want to put in... I already put this in. Already put in toy chest. I was thinking, oh yeah, oil, snake oil. And do you ever consider Thalnos? Is that absurd? Is that absurd with 2 swipes and a bottomless toy chest and a little bit of draw? I mean, even just having something to play on 2 sometimes, I don't think that's crazy. All right, what am I missing? I took out the dragons. I don't know what if you guys think that's good or bad or whatever. What do you guys think? Do we ever just lose after playing Rhea? Sure. We could just lose after playing almost anything. No doubt. Absolutely. Hard mulligan for our 1s and ramp. And then let the greed do its thing. Look at this top end. Not for budget players. Good lord. Ziliax, Eonar, Yogg, Reno, Phi, Rhea, Prison of Yogg, Nomelia, Skymom. Jeez. Oh, love it. I think taking out the dragons will make it slightly weaker. Is that even running Highlander, the 7-mana one? The thing is I'm not taking out Yoggs, right? I'm just not gonna do that. Only thing I'd say is Living Roots and Wrath to save us from early aggro. Toy Chest is one of the worst performing cards, even in spell damage decks. Maybe this is a bit of a, like, the thing is I want to make the synergy with Mom at least a little bit worthwhile, or else why is she even in here? You know? And I came here for her. I think I'm gonna lock it in. Is she perfect? Of course not. Is she beautiful? Absolutely. Lock it in. Let's go 0. I'm ready. Lock it in, baby. Yeah, chest can also grab the 1-drop legendaries. Oh, that's why I put it in there. That's why I put it in there. Or it can get you 2 Avianas. Yeah, exactly. I want to play Thalnos, then Toy Chest, and get 2 1-mana Titans. You know what I mean? No one's gonna see this deck coming. Apparently it's actually meta though, so maybe everyone will see this deck coming. Legs? What do you keep? Wait, we forgot ETC. That's true, we didn't put ETC in. What do you take out for ETC? I feel like it's okay not to have ETC. We've seen ETC being pretty slow to come down in the mid game when everyone's got so many stats anyway. Keep Wild Growth. Return 3? They don't spread really, right? They play Plagues. You don't keep Crystal Cluster, do you? Like, what is this used for? Is it just ramping up to 10 to Eonar? It's not used for stats, right? Is this too much going first? Guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. This is where I get rewarded for putting so many 1-drops in my deck. You need 4 mana to Giftless Wild Growth. You do not, actually. You need 3 mana, as Wild Growth is 2 mana. I understand, Pill Guy. That's like the 5th card you haven't realized has changed. And I'm right there with you. There's so many cards that are changing all the time. I have no idea what's what either. I know. I know. Okay, yeah, they just play weapon. They don't actually get too much board presence early, right? They don't get too much board presence early. They play a 2-mana 3/2. It's just, do they have Helia is a big deal. Oh, Splinch Splonch Whelp. Let's go, dude. What a draw. Chia Drake coming in clutch here. And then this turn I can ramp, and then I can do this. Dude, I'm playing a Highlander deck and I get this into gift into cluster. That's all my ramp, dude. And the dragon, like, it's amazing the difference game to game, like how lucky you can get with your draws. Excavate number 1 coming down. What did they resummon? Reska? Well, of these are pretty good. Audio Medic underrated, probably. Deputy's just going to give me another plague in this matchup, right? I'm going to take Audio Medic. Would I love 2 Pendants of Earth or something? Yeah, sure. But you know I'm going to hit a Frost Plague and get an extra Frost Plague in my hand. Next Cluster, then Sky Mom? Come on, dude. Look how much mana this is. I'm going to have 9 mana to their 3. That's what we're going to see here. Like, are you kidding me? Look at this. 9 mana, 3 mana. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Dude, they even got rid of Wild Growth and Nourish, my friend. Druid doesn't care. That's some lucky drawing. Like, that's some top 1% plus drawing right there. Now let's play a bunch of minions, starting with Mom. Now let's just fill the board with stats. And we get some draws out of this, although these are just going to draw my plagues. I guess drawing the plagues before Helia comes down is okay. All right, now we stabilize. Now we stabilize. Hot dog. Yeah, okay. Yep. Not bad. ENR and Reno, not terrible. I could maybe play ENR and then Reno next turn, and that could be okay. And this could be a, like, good lord, dude. There's the Helia, so they do have a win condition. But we also diluted our deck with 10 random things as well, right? This game is not like indicative of how good this deck is. Like, we just omega high rolled the nuts off of this, right? Oh, it looks like they're playing around Reno hard here. Sure. Okay. Probably refresh mana right off the bat, regardless.
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
Yeah, we're the Zilliax deck now. Yeah, we're turning into the Control Warrior here. Like, you could play Reno and just make sure they'd really have a hard time handling this, but I don't feel like you do. I feel like you draw a Plague. Get another minion in here. Oh, piece candy. Oh, piece candy. All right, then I'll go like... I mean, I'm just going to play this, right? So here's what we're going to do. This... Jesus. Zilliax's tempting, but I'm just playing this now. That ought to do it. That ought to do it. To think I could have played the Zilliax and the Inventor Boom and stuff, but like, I don't have the double battle cries, so they're gonna hold on to the hope that they can just have me die to plagues, but it's just never gonna happen. This was one of the greasiest games I've ever seen. Okay, they kill my ENR. Don't care. All this seems fairly impressive. But now I play Rhea. I mean, pretty good turn for them. Pretty good turn for them. They don't have Reno. You don't have Reno, good sir. There's not 3 of them. Nice. This is worth 10 mana anyway, so don't care. Like, what? Who actually has a bigger percentage of plagues in? Because I shuffled those 10 Aviana cards. I have 36 cards. I have twice as many cards as them. And this deck is way cooler than that stinking Hunter. More plagues coming my way. He's still at 7 mana, by the way. That ramp was absurd. In a Highlander deck too, man. I just can't. Dragoons? I just Reno. What else am I Renoing down the line? Plus I can start discovering spells and shit. Oh my god. Give them only one spot? I think so. I think so. Hero power is buff my boy. Sure, why not? Voice. You get 1 minion, good sir. 1 minion, and the 8/5 rush can't hit my 10/8 because it gets stuck right here. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's a pretty good 1 minion to play. Fuck. All right, all right. Fair. Fair. Should I be worried? The answer to that is no. I don't need to be worried. They maybe get the extra damage to the face. 5 to the face. To the face. Darn it. If I ever just use this instead, I doubt it. I still probably just do the thing.
You have earned an eternity of toil.
Turns out we don't need to be worried. Yogg bless this match. Yeah, I should never have turned my back on her. Should have put a Yogg in that. You know, I put a Hearthstone brew in that ETC. I should have put a Yogg in the main deck. They have another Reska with Reborn coming soon. Reap ever? Why is everything in 2024 just 0 mana? Like I don't know, dude. Remember when things used to cost mana? That goes for us too. Again, that's not a complaint about my opponent. We're summoning 0 mana dragons every turn. Remember when you actually had to like balance mana instead of just playing everything for 0? Look at this game has just been 5 turns of like swinging 25 stats back and forth. Like actually ridiculous. Is Yogg in standard? So Yogg Prison and Yogg Titan are. I think I like to draw.
Just might work.
I can draw so I get less mana. What are you at? Refresh. I don't care. Plague me, dude. Plague me, dude. I'll share a few. I think I'm good. I think that's good. I don't really care about those plagues too much. I got the lifesteal for it anyway. They go back into the deck, but they don't really do much for me. I just want some draw. Okay, here comes the Reska. Or like they have the option to anytime. Will they do it immediately? They will.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
And there goes one, and I can just hero power the other one away. So that's not too bad.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Looks like we wouldn't have gotten a chance too.
Pain doesn't compare to
And now they have the board. It's just every single turn. It's they have a full board, I have a full board. They have a full board, I have a full board. Like, it's actually been so ridiculous, dude. Sarah's not so bad. Are you growing? Typical. They have a full board. I have a full board. They have a full board. I have a full board. And even though it might not look like I'm getting much from my mom, I'll draw more. I'm not scared. She's actually saving us from these plagues big time, right? We have what, 10 plagues in there, but like 6 counteracting Sky Mom cards. Okay, it looks like our opponent is about done. It only took 8 turns of 25 swings back and forth. I hate, it's so dumb. Go ahead, keep plaguing me. I have infinite health. How, like, I have over 30 cards. There's 10 plagues, and I've drawn like 2 or 3 plagues a turn, man. Like, are you serious? Let's discover a spell. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Where are my legendaries? I think I actually want... I could take armor vendors. I could take pretty much anything. Take armor vendor. Double armor vendor. I can heal. I can gain 10 armor. Oh. Sure, and then Alkir. Is this still our first game, bro? How are you still alive? Didn't we win this game like 20 minutes ago? We've been toying with our food for so long. Have you actually thought you had a chance with your meager 10 plagues, guy? I can even just fill my hand at this point too, and just let the plagues disappear. Or like, I don't feel even remotely skirt. Oh yeah, we have a they have a Helia too. Are they dead? Have they died? 3, 6, 10 damage plus 2 damage is 12. Plus 4 is 16. I don't see it. He is Reska? Reska's gone. Yeah, he ain't got no Reska. He already played his full Reska. That's a 1. This is a 1. That was a common. That's his 5th, yeah. We already dealt with Reska a while ago. I have a full hand, but I'll just play my cards. It's fun. Oh my god. How much damage are we talking?
Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
Wow. Oh, yeah, lethal for sure, right? Yeah. Oh my god. All right. That was a game. Yeah, no matter what happens from here, this is why we play the heroic brawls right there, right? Yeah, with refreshing hero power too. Yeah. 10 over. Yeah, 10 over. Jesus. We even had 0 still in our hand to rip or whatever. We had, yeah, don't count, just play was definitely the call there. I don't care if we go 1 and 3. That game was beautiful, and you know, not everyone can spend 1,000 gold to bring in this deck or whatever with Mom and with Yogs. So worth, no matter what, worth. Who's next? I can only imagine we're going to draw exactly that curve every game. Yeah, so keep the ramp. Yeah, definitely keep the ramp. That was all our ramp in perfect succession, and you need a dragon even. Yeah, we've peaked. We've definitely peaked. No question we have peaked in this brawl. But maybe we can get one more good game. aggro. Now we just get obliterated by turn 5. Salesman is nice. Probably this is too slow. Wild growth. Yeah, we keep ramp still. I'm gonna keep whelp. I got enough dragons that it should be good one day soon. I got another 1-drop. And I just want to match my aggro priest's tempo. This druid is amazing. It's very fun. It's very fun when you're able to, you know, actually play. We might get run over a few times, but split splunch. That was dumb of me, right? I'm stupid. I just threw the game. Did I throw the game, or am I actually 5-heading the game because I realize I need to get pressure on the board? Yeah, no, I'm actually a genius. Forget it. I'm actually very smart. Yep. You have Mad Throne? Nah, ramp is not as good as matching into their whelp. I can't have them have their 2-3 uncontested. This is better. Yeah, we go to Wild Growth or oh, Yogg and Yogg. Yeah, we coin a Wild Growth for sure. And I jest. I probably should have waited, I think. But like, imagine they do play their 2-3 Whelp Wrangler. Like, if they did, and I didn't have anything contesting, that'd feel pretty bad. What you could have argued then is I could have just played Miracle Salesman so that I had the option to Hero Power. Then a Hero Power turns pretty slow too. Well, when you're good, so. Yeah, I guess we're just gamers. Yeah, I think we can all agree I played this perfectly. Now Crystal Cluster off the top? Could you imagine, dude? I would quit. I'd quit Hearthstone. I would quit Hearthstone. There's no way. You better believe this is coming down very shortly. Actus. Excavate could give me something to do here. Just clear this. Also just play both. Yeah, maybe I'll just clear it. 2 hero powers already. And now we've got Prison of Yogg. 2 turns later, we can use the second durability of Prison of Yogg and slam a Yogg itself. So I don't see how you lose, right? These Yoggs are, it's lethal on turn 9, for God's sakes. What are they forging? Creation Protocol? This is a different version, right? This is a much more value-centric version. They probably run the Titan, right? This isn't what we saw before. All right, I got a good feeling about this. I got a good feeling about ripping it instantly. Sunset Volley. Dude, they're dead. They died. Fireball. Are you kidding me? I'm so good at Hearthstone. I'm so good. Oh my God. I'm so good at Hearthstone. Oh, what is that? We dealt 19 damage to their face, dude. This is why you put this card in. Good game, guy. Good game, man. Yogg is watching proud. Yogg is watching proud. Can I get that out of here? I can swipe face. Any minions that can handle this? We're gonna heal for 6 after that. So should I just start with a pendant? I also have this. Yeah, Yogg, honestly, it's so worth. That was absurd. I don't know if I should swipe face. Maybe I start with a pendant. Yeah, I need the Black Knight. Is that in standard? And Nest Matrone. Take a Nest Matrone.
That rope's burning again.
Stay alert, my children.
Okay, they got 1 billion cards. They could delete these two with Amanthul. And then I would steal their Amanthul. And that would be okay. God, this deck is so much more fun. I made a mistake playing that Hunter. These are the decks I like to play. Desperate, 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 desperate. What do you take? Death? You're still dead. You died. I don't even need my Yogg. Yeah, I need my Yogg. What does this do? Okay, because I'm a gamer, we are gonna do this. Okay, first this, then that. Whoa! And then that. Oh, Curse of Flesh? Deadly Shot? Curse of Flesh? Curse of Flesh is such a troll, and then the lethal, dude. What? Yogg, dude, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Yoggs. Praise be unto Yogg Saron. MVPs by far. Dude, Toyin just playing with your food again. 2-0. Come on. Not only do their minions cost health, but they cost 2 more. And then they're also dead. Yeah. Trolling, Yogg trolling, man. Probably a better matchup for us than if they had the aggro version. But yeah, Prison of Yogg dealing 22 face damage probably was important that game. Yeah, back-to-back Hearthstone highlight games so far. Well, that's what you get when you just fill your deck with meme cards, right? Like you're not going to get this with that Hunter we played or anything. It's 3 a.m. I can't sleep with this run. I'm sorry. I know. It's pretty beautiful. Like, what do you do if you actually get a high amount of wins? You start matching into people. You slam Sky Mother of Aviana. You slam both Yoggs. Slam a bunch of Tendies. This run, it's going to be great. I'll say this. This run has already been great. We might go 2-3. We might go 3-3. We might get steamrolled by, you know, really strong aggro opponents or whatever. It's run. Those 2 games definitely worth no matter what happens here. Oh, easy. It's over. It's over. Prison of Yogg is in the hand. Paladin is one of our worst matchups. Yeah, Paladin won't ever have a slow start, right? Not unless they made the Paladin I brought yesterday, but I don't think anyone else has that. What a beautiful list. Honestly, it was Zygote who said the idea, and I was like, Zygote, that's what are we gonna do? Lose? And then I thought about it, and I was like, wait a minute, hold up. Or is it the perfect deck, you know? Or is it the absolute perfect deck? Hopefully they don't have Hand of a Doll here. You've been blocked. You have been stopped. That card is rude. Dragon? Dragon coming? Swipe is interesting. I don't think we coin this. I think we just hero power one of these gone. It might, you know, it might have been the same result anyway, but I don't think I want to use the coin yet is the big deal. I could maybe do this into this into this. I've got the swipe as a backup against the dudes, which is really nice. Yeah, Pendant to heal for 10 and free Ziliax, easy. Yeah, absolutely. Crusader Aura comes down and you're just so sad, right? Like, you're never supposed to swipe here, are you? They still get a perfect Crusader's Aura. It's not like you can stop it. As if I got the ramp here too, though. If you swipe face, they still have 3 things attacking and only 1 of them dying. You ramp, next turn you have 5 and you can't quite coin there. Is it... Assume they're going to play Crusader's Aura here? What do you even do against that? Just die? Is that all you do? Is there actually any play around that card? Well, if you skies, you can't play Whelp. You only have 3 mana here. It might just be this with that top deck. Keep your options for swipe hero power. No, with that attitude. Oh, gift wrapped? Yeah, that's an interesting one. Maybe. And it's like not the worst odds. Okay, I don't know how everyone draws their Ziliacs every single game. I don't know how they do it. That's a nice draw. I don't really want to coin. Swipe hero power?
Stay alert, my children.
Fortunately, I mean, this does a decent amount of work anyway. That should die. Now we can coin Yogg next turn. Still a bit frustrating seeing that. Like, everyone's playing that on turn 4 and 5, like every game. And we played 6 games with Aggro Hunter and didn't even see the card, right? No Aura? Aura's not quite as good now. Still good. Okay, Hand of a Doll. Is Aura holy, by the way? Is Crusader's Aura a holy card, guys? Or is it just nothing? Okay, let's be... Should we be somewhat smart here? And this probably comes down. Does it take to the skies in this? And play this next turn? There's Rhea. Could be a Rhea next turn. Nice. Definitely don't want to coin the dragon yet, though. If they have a slow enough turn, which is hard with 6 mana from a Flood Paladin, we could consider the Rhea. Like, Rhea into Yogg, right? But if they go too wide, we have to respect the Aura a bit. I would say that gives us a sec, right? Ooh, and that's interesting as well. I would say coin Rhea, and then you can follow it up with the Prison, right? Like, if I'm gonna have time for it, I think it's gotta be now. I think it's gotta be now. We can come into maybe this. Also still a 9/9. I have the Nomelia. And the pendant's gonna be a huge one. This is just a minion? A minion, not a card. So it can't be Reno. Minion into Zilly or minion into Eonar or Fi are all really, really strong. Or Flash Sale. Kind of okay. Of course they're going to go face. How cheap is this now? 6 mana? Probably easily. Oh, right. But also frickin' this card is broken. Right. True. Could just be Nomelia then. Like, it's not the best Nomelia. But it allows for the lifesteal to come down and just kind of devastate. Like, it's just a 6 mana Fan of Knives with no draw, but like, that's honestly pretty good here. Your widget broke again? Did it change back to HS Deck Tracker? Let me change that. Sorry, it keeps doing that. I need to just delete HS Deck Tracker's widget if it changed back to that. Looks good, and we still got the pendant. Got this armor. Looking nice. All right, let's take a look at these widgets. Let's take a look at these widgets. What is going on? Extensions? I swear to God. Why would you change to that? Activate. Yeah, I'm just going to uninstall the deck tracker one right now. Because it just keeps... A Dose of Coffee literally told me that the same thing happened to him and he just had to uninstall deck tracker. Because it kept just taking over for no reason. Okay, let me know if it works now. I just switched. And I'm literally going to uninstall deck tracker. Uninstall. Go away. Stop doing this to me. Killing 2/2 instead of 3/4? Yeah, I'm just keeping the health high on it. I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's really irrelevant, to be honest. Like, it's not changing the win rate or whatever. Yeah, we have Origami. Kill the small thing, keep big boy. It's... With Origami in hand, I think it's just completely irrelevant. I don't think there's any other possibility than him conceding there. I don't think it changes the percent chance to win by anything, to be honest. Like, I think you could trade 3/4 or 2/2. Either's fine. Warrior makes me want to cry. We hate that. Okay. We played the deck that we played the bad deck. This is what you get for winning. Now you have to play this stupid deck that sucks so hard and actually ruins the entire experience. I think you just lose, right? I think you just lose unless Bran is at the very, very bottom. We have yet to see an opponent. We have yet to see an opponent not play Bran on 5 or 6, not once, which is it's statistically baffling. Probably ramp is the way to go. I'm gonna toss Reno. I feel like I need to get lucky in this matchup anyway, so I'll draw it when I need it, kind of deal. Yogg will destroy their deck. Yeah, true. I hope so. All right. You think they got it? I'm just gonna, I don't know. Let's just chat about something else. Leafs game tonight. This game is gonna suck. This deck sucks. I am a very strong believer that they should have banned Bran from the brawl, and the game is just worse off for it. Like, it seems like, to me, it even, and I know I don't know everything. Like, I don't know a whole lot of shit. They update all sorts of stuff, things above my head or whatever. But like, it just seems to me very clear that it's a complete outlier. Yeah, why stop in the brawl? Agreed. Hopefully they don't have Reno or Bran and I can play Rhea and win. That's next turn anyway, and both decks are slow. What are the odds that they get it anyways? Probably something like, I want to guess like 40 to 45%, because I know the math was, oh, but with Mulligan maybe higher. With Mulligan maybe higher. I don't know much about the deck. What do they combo with Bran? A big one is Boom Boss. It throws 6 TNTs. It deletes your whole hand and deck pretty much. Is a big one. Also, they can summon just like unlimited freaking giant mechs with charge every turn. Oh. Oh. We're gonna get the deck list. So assuming it worked, you should be able to press the button on the far right or whatever and get the deck list through the extension. Let me know if that's on right now, because I had to delete. Let me actually do this. Come here. I had to delete deck tracker because it was interrupting that process. Settings? No. Can I have settings? Not gonna happen. Settings, please. Firestone is working. Okay, great. I will stop my search then. Yeah, you can get the deck list with the extension on screen. Yeah, it worked. Does it work for mobile, by the way, mobile users? Does it also work for mobile? So they got Bran. Do they have Reno? Like, is there a way I can get them with Rhea? Like, if the Reno's at the bottom, maybe there's still a way. But this deck is just this. It's maybe the stupidest deck I've seen in my life. To not be addressed, I don't know, man. Like, it makes me nervous. Like, that they don't do anything about this. Like, it makes me very nervous that they don't do anything about Bran Warrior. Like that should be to me, with what I've seen, that should be a 1-day emergency fix. He didn't coin Bran. Oh, dude, it's over. We win. It's over. Look to the skies. Or a Gammy. And draw a spell. I can save that for this. Or another spell for now.
Break it, you buy it.
Or he has an 8-mana play. Yeah, could very well be Bran into coin boom and I just lose immediately. Yeah. Could be. They're coining. No Bran. This is the first time we've seen no Bran by turn 6 from a warrior. This card is also fucking stupid, but I digress. This is what I was talking about a few streams ago, how they just print so many unacceptable cards that you focus on one and it takes the attention away from other stuff too, right? Because like, don't forget, Trial by Fire is crazy. It was nerfed back to 7, which is much more reasonable, but it's still really, really, really good. I see. Like, why was that ever changed to 6? Decisions just keep being made. I baffled. We're gonna overdraw here. Let's hope it's not too bad. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, buffing it to 6. That was one of the worst changes I think Hearthstone has ever seen. We got Yogg. We love to see that. Nomelia clears. So many stats. So many stats. I want to play 2 cards ideally. Think, Guff. Think. Yeah, Nomelia Trog is probably the best I see too. It's either that or you're getting rid of the Chia Drake, right? And you play like Alex with it. It feels like if there's gonna be a better board down the line, we're probably in a terrible spot anyway. But if they haven't played Bran yet, I haven't played this deck with no Bran, so feels like we could be having a good time. Rag? Rag? Okay. Yeah, steal for sure. Just debating whether I'm going to ENR first. They're going to brawl me, right? Yeah, budget list. Yeah, budget list. There's also the idea of not quite stealing it yet because it's not really a threat, to be honest. And just play Alex. But like, I think it's this. Make some room on the board. Good call. Ha! Nice. Okay. Dude, why was I complaining about Warrior again? This deck sucks. Blizzard is doing perfectly, and this deck is not a problem. So they actually top deck the Brawl, which is kind of funny, but I've got 3 amazing minions to keep, and it's barely any mana, and they haven't played Bran. Okay, we get the worst result. Typical. Yeah, okay, never mind. This deck is nothing. Does this deck even have Bran? Does this deck even have Bran? What is this deck, guy? Damn, Dread's doing a big sellout stream today. Yeah, sponsored or what? Gotta support the guy. Sponsored stream? Free to play? What's he doing? Yeah, not a real warrior. Samsung, nice. Maybe they gave him a free phone. Yeah, refresh again. Make more room. I mean, I think I'm gonna do this, even if it's just 4. I'm gonna do this and this in hero power. Now we know what business purposes Redbeard is after. He knew about the Samsung deal ages ago. That's awesome, man. It's cool to see, you know, Dreads with the Samsung, and also when he had the McDonald's sponsor, that was sick too. Just mucking nugs, and you know that the nugs are on the house, right? Like that's the dream. Dude, worst brawl result again. Like, stop. I get I'm wrecking this guy, but like, it's my life. It's just my life. Hey, there's another brawl gone. That's both gifts. Both gifts gone. So opponent is not Highlander. No, true. We're at 3-0. Just control. I wonder if their deck is just designed to punish the aggro decks we've been seeing. Yeah, do nothing warrior works against that, and now this matchup is just terrible for them. That's my guess. So it's like maybe they do know what they're doing, but it's just like they've played so many hunters and flood paladins that they're just like, I'm just gonna make a complete anti-aggro attrition deck. But if I play, like, they'll get murdered by actual Highlander warrior and by my deck. Okay. Sure. No, have they foraged yet? I don't be worried about Ignis, right? I'd be dead by, if I got paid to house nugs, I'd be dead by 30. I'm 33. That tracks. Makes sense. Oh boy. How, are they dead? 3, 6, 9, 10, 12. I need 4 damage. Do I have damage in my hand? Where's my swipe? Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. I mean, I need too much space. I need too much. Yeah, Chia first swipe. I think you do big. Actually, let's do small Chia. L damage. Copies. Prison of Yogg. there, and lethal. GG. So easy. Immediately, dude, this Yogg. Oh my god. Bro, there's Sky Mom. Holy moly. That's the worst part about these value pile decks is you end up with way too much shit in your hand. You see why I was toying with the turn it up to 11, right? Like I had it in the list at some point because I knew we were gonna have a shit ton of cards if we're you know playing enough, if we're not losing to aggro. Is Guff in standard? No Guff, or that card would 100% be in this list. No, Guff is only in wild now. I highly doubt you keep Ray Estraza against a hunter. And now this is probably the matchup that crunches us. No? Keep Armor Vendor. Draw this stuff when you need it. Look for any early game. Swipe and... Ramp and Nomelia is something. It's not horrible. Still need some mid game.
They love a little fiddle.
But I mean, if they just play RC Rampage, I probably just lose. You know? Like, we know the deck. We drew so bad with it so many times. But if they play just Sneaky Snakes RC Rampage, it's just game over. Super boring. 4 mana 12/12 is a stat line that should never exist, especially in Hunter. So it's, did they draw it? That's how our run went too. Did we draw it? Yes, we won. If we didn't, we lost. Kind of like Bran a little bit. Patchwork Pals is pretty good. Patchwork Pals is not bad. Summer Flower Child. Okay. Origami Dragon's nice for hefters. They're just gonna play a 2. Yes, Misha Misohangi and Snakes. Now it's, do they have RC Rampage? Do they have RC Rampage? Swipe, dude, what? Let's slow things down, guy. Slow down. That might give me time to rip a Summer Flower Child. Nice RC Rampage, guy. They might just Leok Huffer my face. They do Leok Huffer my face. I think I got time. Okay. Probably got to be Nomelia next turn. We'll see how wide they get. I'm guessing Nomelia. I doubt they make this trade either, right? Okay. Oh, Jesus. I mean, that's a board clear. Keeping a 4/5 on board. But it is kind of my only AoE left. I guess I can always pick between these two next turn. I think the most important thing is to stay healthy here, too. Ever just coin a Miracle Salesman here? I guess I could save in case I draw ENR or a 9, Reno or Yogg. Find it tight, but I think I like it. They usually are looking to get wide. Even just this value trading a 1/1 could make a big difference, right? They might play their Titan here. Might be their comeback. But nope. And even Tremors just having an extra 2/2. If they played Titan, that would be great origami. Whoa, they're waiting for next turn. Sure, that gives us all the time in the world to slam a Rhea, get some sunspots coming in hot. Judge, did you happen to see the one on none save by Otter yesterday? I did. I actually watched that full game. Not full game. I watched like the full game recap, like a long recap of it. And I did. And Ottinger made a couple, as he does, like ridiculous saves. That was game 5 for Dallas to be up 3-2, right? That was 3-2? Going to game 6 now? Huge game for me tonight, obviously. I don't know. I mean, Boston really needed to close that out in 5. I think that the worst odds for the Leafs were game 5. And now, like, they have a bit of momentum and Boston on their heels again. Like, Boston keeps going up 3-1 against teams and then bringing it back to 7. I would still say Boston's favored, but just maybe not as much. Matthews was out last time too, though, right? Okay, there's the saddle up. One last big threat. That could be good in an emergency. Got this now, though. I'll take this. It's nice too. Oh, just go lifesteal. Could even go cluster. Both? Cluster Zilly? Gives me one taunt, which is pretty important right now. I guess I can always do Yogg lethal though. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, unfortunately, I never underestimate the power of my Boston teams to choke. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the thing though, is like punished hard against Florida for not closing out the series, but they've never been punished against the Leafs because the Leafs also, you know, don't really, they also have that problem of not being able to close out the series. But yeah, Boston has let go of a few 3-1 leads in the last little while. All right, 5-0 with this Druid? Man, what a world we're living in. I was thinking about this the other day. I wonder how often teams that win game 6 win the series if game 6 doesn't end it. Yeah, I like the stats. That seems about right. I mean, obviously favored, but like it happens often enough to see the comebacks. You know, it's far from 100, right? So you gotta play hard and not assume that you're just in a good spot, right? Each game one at a time. But like it's like one of the most tough things. Like these are our professionals, but like the amount of pressure and the amount of hype in a stadium, like it changes so much in the playoffs. And that's why they say having playoffs experience is very important. Like it's not just because like, oh, it's tough, it's harder and grittier in the playoffs. It's a completely different mental environment too. I'll never forget when I played. So we in Ontario, we have like our all province, or what you guys would call in the States, like a state championship. We call it OFSA. It's for Ontario. And I played in OFSA for volleyball. So it'd be like the equivalent of state championships. And we were rated the #1 team in the province. We ended up getting silver. But like, I remember the first game, like I've played for years, and like the amount of pressure, like I could barely, like even just like setting the ball, like something I've done hundreds and hundreds of times, like was just like nerve wracking. And because like, it was televised, there were cameras and shit, a huge audience that like we are not used to having. And yeah, they play in front of an audience every day, but there is a big difference in the environment. And so like, and that was just on a high school level. Like this is on a national level thing. So it's you know, it's a lot tougher than people probably realize that aspect of it. I guess I do this and trade another plague deck, eh? I need Mom to help cancel out those plagues. Splish Splunch. I have no Dragoons. Our deck natural counter to plague. Yeah, we do have a lot of cards to shuffle in ourselves, and also a decent amount of armor. So we did pretty well against the last one. Obviously, like Helia can just like run you over though, so we'll see. Yeah, those guys play around under immense pressure all the time, but that's what I'm saying is the difference between the season pressure and the playoffs pressure is enormous. Like I think it's completely different. Like yeah, they might be a bit more used to it, but it's just to another level. Okay. I guess I'll just give that a bump. They probably just like take to the sky. If they play weapon and clear this, that's fine. Maybe this and this next. I guess I got a ramp. It's funny how the Highlander Druid versus Plague matchup completely flipped from Rhea and Reno. Pretty important cards. Right, more plagues, you say. To shreds, you say. Maybe I want to guarantee the buff on my Fi for later, actually. Is that true, or do I care more? It's already pretty big. It's already pretty big. Let's leave it up to chance. Not making the same mistake I did that one game. Good. Okay, not too bad. Still have the Summer Flower Child, still have the double draw. This is a pretty good set of draws. We're getting a little lucky with the Whelp. Yeah, Theg, I'm sorry about your tendies. Yeah, rip Sunset Volley. You know, the buff to Sunset Volley. Didn't someone say to put him in? Yeah, someone said I should put Cactus Rager in my deck. Cactus Construct and then Cactus Rager. Pretty sick. That's rude. That was rude of you. How much do I care about the discounts? Not much. I kind of just want Nomelia. Yeah, we have Zilly. Nice. See, I don't know. This deck doesn't get super wide. ENR, cluster into ENR? I don't know if I'll have time for that. Will I have time for that? Cluster? 0 minion cluster next turn? I got lots of health after. Lots of health after. Like the explosive turn I have after, probably I can come back from even if I'm at 10. You think they'll ever update the old no dupe cards? I don't think they will. I don't know. Lots of work to update so many old cards. I think they generally, as a rule of thumb, will leave those wild cards untouched unless they become a specific issue in wild. Four, 5, 8. Also just go back to full health, but I don't think that's the way next turn. Play a couple of dragons as well. I think this is the way. It's scary, but then you have a turn next turn that you just go, oh, right, holy shit. That's why we do that. Yeah, I just mean because the new ones are start a game, kind of sucks to play wild and have only half your deck turned off by dupes. That's true. There's hell yeah, that's too bad. That's too bad. All right, can we pull it off from here? I think we can. I think this turn is going to be extremely disturbing.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
That's a 2. That be worth? I could also play you. This probably could come down to, could just be this. Could just be this as well. Yeah, drawing a frost from this might be just devastating. Maybe I should do this. That seems good. That seems good. And then we still have our pendant and our Frost Lotus Blossom. Not to mention I can go back to full health with ENR if they don't kill it. I think this ends up being a pretty good turn. I think ramping was the right call. Draw mom, play mom, draw 5 cards with ENR. Profit. Absolutely. Absolutely. I guess you gotta be scared about Rexka, but I don't think that it's playable right now, right? Reska? I don't think it's playable quite yet. Standard mode seems crazy to me. Each turn is so powerful after turn 5. That's true. Sometimes even before then too. It's changed a lot. It's changed a lot over the years, that's for sure. Instead of incremental decisions, it's more of just like throwing explosives at each other's face until somebody dies. That's already the top one, right? But they haven't played the card they need to play to make it work. Okay. Frosty. I'm already at full health. Maybe I want to... Do I want to draw? Do I actually want to draw? Most of my hand is draw. Draw 4 is probably fine. And then I heal back after the plagues. I got 10 healing. Draw 4 is probably fine. Frost. Prison of Yogg. Another Frost. Good heavens. There's Reno and there's Yogg. Okay. Reska's not going to cut it if I just play Reno, right? Will it? I think I just play Reno. I don't really care. If they play Reska's, I'm going to be fine. Remember when Plagues would have stopped that from happening? I remember. Next turn we have, well, we'll see what they do, but potentially we'd have what, 15 plus 3 is 18 plus 4? That's mine. That belongs to me. They don't really care as much as about this because it only heals, but it does summon a 5/5. Does summon a 5/5. I'm gonna run out of space in my hand. Swap its stats first? Maybe just swap its stats and don't even deal with it? What is this? Draw a card? Burn a plague? Swap stats or steal? What else does this do? Your next spell you cast costs 3 less? Yeah, I think I like that too. I think, I think stealing. It's got to be stealing. I think it was even stealing anyway. What do we cast? Parslick, dodge it. Mortal Coil, dodge it. I don't know. I'm not going to use that. I'll just overdraw. I mean, look at this board, dude. They don't run Reno. I'll just burn a plague, guy. It's not even bad. It's not even bad to burn. Their plagues can't hurt me when I have a full hand. Nice. Remember how I stole it, Boots? Remember how I stole it, though? Thinking what a crazy arena deck this is. Yeah, this is like an 8 out of 10 arena deck, for God's sakes. You know? All right, there they go. Yeah, I figured I had too many thousands of gold, just getting a little too high. I don't want to have 5 digits ever, right? We're getting pretty close to 5 digits. Take that down a few thousand. All right. This has been a wild run. Didn't they play a Burrow Buster? Yeah, it got poofed. Reno poofed. Poof. Gone. Into the nether. No! Yeah, I mean, you knew it was going to happen. We're 6-0. You know we're just going to get obliterated by these guys now. Maybe it's just control. Maybe it's just simple control. What do you need to ever win? You need them not to roll Bran. I think it's time we finally have a bad time. We've had a pretty good time up until now. I think it's time we just get a, yeah. Honestly, this deck was already worth it. This deck was definitely already worth it. 6 wins, 6-0. The problem is if you go 6-0 in the brawl, you're just going to get obliterated by Bran. Like, that's an inevitability. If you're taking a deck that doesn't counter the Bran deck, you will lose to it eventually. Prison, nice. Nice. Prison is a good call. I love that. Yeah, keep the dragons. Prison and Yogg, that's the only way. Maybe they're Enrage. Maybe they're Enrage Warrior. Maybe Sky Mom can scam us a win. Okay, so we can also go back to how I said I haven't seen a Highlander deck not play Bran on 6 or 5. And that still remains true because I thought, oh wow, this is the first one, but that wasn't a Highlander warrior. Or what did I say? Druid warrior. 45%. That's what I said, right? 45%. 45 for Bran by 6 if full mull going first. Yet every single one of our opponents has hit it. Without exception, who's been playing Highlander. The math doesn't add up. Cactus Construct into Dirty Rat, yeah. Do Bran decks run Odin? Not usually. Not usually, I do not believe. Oh boy. Do I actually need to swipe this to make it less likely they have Bran? Like, is that actually the play? Like, what else is my swipe even going to be good? Play that in your dragon? Honestly, I think it is. Like, you're not gonna swipe is not gonna beat their mid to late game if they play Bran. I just make it less likely. You can also gamble on Tosser. Yeah, I think yeah, that's true. Neither are gonna be good enough in the late game. This is a matchup you just always lose, and it's a miracle we haven't played it yet at 6-0. Not only that, maybe I'll just say one sentence and then leave it at that, because I could rant about how dumb this deck is for days on end. It's just so bad for the game. It's just so horrible. Terrible experience. Decisions are not important. It's just play. If you have Bran on 6, you win. Unless you're playing a hard counter to that specific deck. Makes me fall asleep. Surely this opponent's the one with Bran on the bottom though, right? Nice draw. Nomelia, safe pilot. Origami dragon, origami. We need Rhea. Maybe Rhea, if they don't get Reno, Rhea could be relevant. It's just that our card is just filled with decks that just can't possibly handle. They didn't coin Bran this turn. Can we somehow destroy him fast? Not really. Not really. And that's why you're seeing so many extremely fast decks out there is to counter this warrior. They're searching even more. I could just Nomelia that. See what's in here first. And also hero power Trog. Gold Panner, Trog, Gamble could be a thing. I could also just take the Razor Jaw to make sure this dies. I kind of like Gold Panner with the idea that I need to be looking for Sky Mom and Rhea myself before they hit Bran or Reno. It's just about who draws those 2 win the game cards first, right? Yeah, kind of surprised it's not higher. Have to assume a lot of the decks are also Bran Warriors bringing it down. Yeah, I think so. I can also take this and still play Nomelia. It's a pretty weak Nomelia. Mom hitting TNT to blow up Bran. That'd be beautiful. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I mean, again, this card is amazing for removing, but if they're developing the late game boards that this is needed for, they can develop 6 more in a row, and I've already lost. You're gonna execute. Didn't find it. They didn't find it. Huzzah, they did not find it. Oh, what did they take? A shield block. They took a shield block. Unfortunately, they didn't find it. I also am not finding my win conditions either. Probably looking to pendant and find them, even though I'm not healing for much. There they are. Hey, look, there they are. Okay. Now the question is, they didn't have the earlier you play this, the better, right? Because they're always going to have Reno. They're always going to wait until you play the Rhea. So the earlier you play it, the more likely they haven't drawn it yet. But like, given their plays, I could see it being probable. Even this to look for Bran, it makes me sick, dude. And there goes the coin, meaning they can't coin Reno. At least I get a couple dragons. 12 cards left. Jesus. Yeah, that's true. The only time you hold Ray is you have Fizzle. Maybe Fizzle could have been a consideration to counter this specific deck, but I think we kind of just resigned ourselves to like, if we play Warrior, we just lose, and we're probably going to lose to a bunch of them. Not with Bran. That can kill this too, right? Ooh. Fill our hand for only 3 and not ever having another option. How do we win then? If I just play this and fill my hand, I keep them with this, then they clear it. Then what do I do to win the game, right? They have 46 health. I don't think I can do that. Yogg into Wheel of Death? Could you imagine? I should probably just steal this. Either Yogg into Wheel of Death? Doo-doo. Poof. Sick design on this card. I love this card. I feel like this card made Hearthstone way better. Yeah, I needed them not to have that. Simple as that. 67% of the time they don't. Roughly 70% of the time, or sorry, they do. 30% I needed, didn't hit it. They got theirs, I don't have mine. That's all this shit is, dude. They make these cards so stupid that it's just who draws them, right? And that just takes away any sort of decision making. I'm sitting here at 6-0 in this brawl, and we're just playing this game, and it's like, what are we doing, dude? What are we doing with these cards, man? It just, they increase the amount of coin flipping so much. We got another Ray in our Sky Mother, no problem. At least they haven't had Bran yet. At least they haven't had Bran yet. All right, well, there's only one play. That's my choice. I choose my champion. Oh. Oh. Mania. I can't play any more minions. Wait. Why does it say I can play minions? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Dude, how do they print so many fucking bad cards? I don't understand. What is Boom Boss? Like, why do they think people want to just have their entire deck deleted? Like, how is that fun for anybody, dude? I apologize for how much I'm going to complain about this deck that they're playing, because it's so bad. It's just so bad. Didn't they just like nerf that or something too? I just don't get it. I just don't understand how this deck exists. No Bran though. Bran in the last bunch. The problem is I don't have win conditions. How do you counter this deck? It's super aggro. There it is. And I lose. It's super aggro, win on turn 6, or else you can't win. Is how it works. I haven't have any more dragons. 1. I'm 6-0 with one of the most fun decks we've played, and then I literally play one game against this, and it literally ruins my experience. Like, I don't know what they're thinking with this freaking card. I just can't believe this deck exists. And I'm not saying that like, oh, this deck is so strong. I literally can't believe they let it get to this state. It's horrible. There's so many bad cards and combos, just deleting your chance to play the game. Okay, quits. Leave. Play a different game.
That rope's burning again.
I really just don't have anything to do. Turn it into a frog. Yeah. We could just get revenge on Bran, turn him into a frog, and just say, fuck you, dude. Oh, yeah. Rainbow Death Knight was the counter. That's why it's so huge, right? Or like just Helia or whatever. Not Helia, but like any plagues. Any plagues would do it. And this is them actually drawing pretty awfully. It's just that no other control deck is even viable against this. Great, that probably hit their Ziliax too. You know, Ziliax probably still in there. I needed look at my deck too. ENR, Reno, and Sky Mom all in the last 8 cards. Remember, 2 of those are TNTs, and they might be deleted. I have nothing to do. I need to draw, and it's gonna my whole like. And imagine this with Bran, right? It's 6 TNTs. It's just so toxic, dude. This into swipe one day could have been a thing, but I think I just need to draw. Yeah. Definitely put down the 1-drop to stop a Blade Storm. They already played a Blade Storm, right? Even still, could stop a TNT. Brawl though, there's no pill guy. There's no playing around this, dude. There's like everything they do just destroys your board and summons a billion things, right? Like Brawl is the least of my fucking concerns, man. It's just the only reason we stick around is just in case we do get a Sky Mom and do like some insane miracle combo, right? 3 King Crushes or some shit. They're not killing my board. I just don't think you can win after Reno and Bran. And that's the whole deck. Just draw Reno and Bran and win. If you don't, you lose. And it's just so stupid. Yeah, can't it? Yeah, there's only 3 total. Yeah, so if you end up playing it, even if you play like Power Chord Synchronize, say, even if you play Power Chord Synchronize or something, you can only ever get 1 copy. And if you get 3 Battle Cries, that do it. No, it's too soon, right? Then we're gonna get TNT'd. Yeah, now he summons 2 8-mana minions every turn for the rest of the game. Play Wind Fury 10 attack. Yeah, it's really like the amount of Ziliaxes with charge that is insane, right? We lose to TNT. No, Pill Guy, you're thinking too hard, man. These are not games you can win, guy. You know, might need to do this. There's always a counter, dude. I'll stick around. We'll wait and see. Yeah, TNT hits this. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Origami the ETC is what I'm leaning to. They're gonna poison this. Honestly, probably just this. And then maybe this can get me closer to my Sky Mom. You know Sky Mom's gonna get deleted and I'm just gonna complain more. Skiddlywop, sorry, I didn't answer your question. Are you talking about Bran? If you haven't figured it out yet, Bran gives every card, every battle cry card, an extra battle cry, double battle cries. And it's extraordinarily broken. And they recently changed it so that you can't counter it anymore. You could before, now you can no longer counter it. We got lucky that we haven't drawn many of the TNTs yet. I don't know if I agree with that, just because like it kind of is countered by the fact that we don't have our ENR and Skymom yet, and they're more likely to be deleted by being in the deck. So like as we thin the deck, all our good cards are still in there. So if we draw TNTs, it's higher chance that we lose good stuff. Because that Skymom disappears, there is zero chance. I gotta say, they drew pretty badly this game. Like they actually drew pretty badly this game. Is there any hand disruption? Yeah, it's Dirty Rat. Dirty Rat is you know, play Dirty Rat, hope to hit their Bran is the counter. Right? Take your 20% chance to win by hitting it. Yeah, so there's Ziliax, Boom, their weapon. What's this? And Zola. Oh, for fuck's sakes, it's so bad. It's so toxic. It's so bad, dude. This deck is the worst thing, man. It's so terrible. Boy. Refresh. Reno. Pray, right? They can only play one thing. Ziliax can't duplicate. This is the top deck. This is the one. But if they have any, yeah, also they can play their weapon too, right?
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Discover a spell? I should probably do that. All right, chat. Did we win? Do you think we win? They can only play one minion. Did we do it, chat? Did we win? Or does this deck have every single toxic answer in the book and can't possibly be defeated? Or the latter? What do you think? Next time I see a Bran, I'm conceding. The deck is not worth it. We just had 6 pretty good games, and it's literally my entire Brawl experience, to me, is a net negative. Like, it just makes me wonder what they're thinking. Like, what is going on that this is a deck in this game? I don't know, man. Like, how has this not been addressed? Skymom? Skymom! Okay, I'm a little happier now. At least we get to see a Skymom before we get fucking destroyed.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Yeah, I won't be able to play them this turn though, Pill Guy. Right? Like, there's no. Is there a point to playing this right now? I can't play them anyway unless I get TNT'd. If I do this to the face, maybe I can play it. No band. Raven Idol of Brewmaster? Raven Idol of Brewmaster would be genius if I was skilled enough to pull that off. Yeah. I mean, maybe that's the best odds we have, but I don't know. Let's see. Here comes Zilly, right? Or what? Bellowing Flames first. I was hoping for random 3 cards. What do you mean? You're hoping for random... Wait, huh? Oh, yeah, random, sorry. Yeah, from ETC. Yeah. That'd be fantastic. Hey, so they've shuffled what? They're gonna have shuffled 6 snapshots into their deck. Cool. Take to the skies. What dragons kill them? Alex. Thorum Stormlord is not what we need. Ixia, look at that. Look at that. The only spells I have are TNTs. Makes me not necessarily huge on the Chia. Yeah, if this were a Ray Estraza, then we actually maybe have a chance to win, but even still, then I doubt it. Like, for those who know the deck, you guys know what we're up against and how we have no fucking chance, right? And the other thing is, like, the game takes a million years. Like, I normally would just concede when I see a brand. Rhea. That's not it. That's not it, guys. Sure, here. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. This is why we played Hunter, and we actually didn't see any warriors. Yeah, Hunter, aggro, sludge, aggro, Hunter, just beat them before they play Bran is the only way to beat this deck. Every other deck, this crushes. But yeah, so you have to play aggro, 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 and you can counter it that way. You can, to get, you know, a 54% win rate on them when they still crush everyone else by so much more or whatever. Where'd my board go this time? Sanitize. Yeah, okay. And think of all these cards, all these answers, they have 6 times over in snapshots. I'm gonna win in fatigue. Where's their they never snapshotted Areno, right? Okay. The only thing more important than running the most toxic bullshit deck in the game is being extraordinarily lucky. So that's also a counter. Are you kidding me, dude? Yeah, let's play that. Oh no, the TNTs are gonna fucking destroy them, dude. The TNTs are gonna fucking destroy them, and I'm gonna be so goddamn... Yeah, Ness does get destroyed by TNT. Yeah, it does. For fuck's sake. So they even still haven't answered a second one of these, man. I gotta keep bullshit on the board. I gotta keep a small amount of bullshit on the board each turn. I'll play this for spell damage. I actually want to draw a TNT. No, I never do. Okay, and then we'll keep the rest. Do we have to keep Ray in our hand until the TNTs are out of deck? I think with 9 cards left, you just have to hope those TNTs are on the bottom and get some aggressive dragons to the face. I think waiting against this is not going to do us justice, but I'm wondering, could they be running a version without Zilly Boom? That seems absurd to me. We haven't seen Zilliax. Like, there's just no way. It's gonna be TNT, and you just this isn't the game you play to have fun, you know? TNT, go away. I just can't have a board. Maybe I should have waited. I don't know. If they are only removal, though, I mean, true. They just have unlimited. They actually have infinite, right? Because they got 2 fizzles. So they're copying fizzles every time. So they actually have an infinite deck. Yeah. Flood the board, slam a Mally? Flood the board, slam a Mally? What do we think? Hope the nest lives? That includes both of these, so forget any other battle cries. It's as many minions as you can get. Or it includes one of them. Emote. Okay, now here's our second problem. They have infinite board removals and infinite cards. And I have 2 cards left. Now what? Yeah, we increased it. We increased our odds of winning from 0.00 to 0.00. Oh, wait, actually that didn't matter. Wait, turns out none of my decisions fucking matter. Right. Forgot about that. Where's their Zilly? Anything that shuffles? Oh, yeah, dude. Reform? Let's go. Get Tony and Snapshot? Tony and Snapshot? That's worth going over this, right? Tony and Snapshot now? Or, yeah, Tony? Another Rhea. Cute. They can't fatigue. They just clear the board every turn, dude. Change TNT into legendary. No more TNTs. Another Rhea. Dude, I'm just falling asleep. What happened to Hearthstone, dude? What is this game? This was fun. I mean, the ending was kind of fun, right? The ending was a little interesting, but the thing is it never actually made me more likely to win. Like, I could have gotten super unlucky, super lucky, whatever. There was never a way to win. Like, I just cannot possibly. Is there a dragon that can shuffle cards into your deck? Not that I'm aware of. You know what there is? There is the 3-mana 4/3 dragon. Oh, great, a Kologarn. Now they can have a Rheastraza. Awesome. Like, what am I even fucking looking at, dude? There is never enough complaining about this or enough criticism on the fact that it exists. Like, I'm down for a wide range of decks. I love control decks and I love value decks, but I don't think there's any excuse for this monstrosity existing in Hearthstone. Like, it just sucks. It just sucks. Say goodbye to your fucking, I don't know. Check this out. It's another Zola. What was the other one? Okay, so next time we see a Bran, do you guys understand now we can just concede? And this wasn't even, they didn't even play their Zilly, they didn't even play Zilly Boom. Like, this was probably the most likely deck that we could beat. I remember thinking we were finally safe when Bran rotated and then this came out. Yeah, oh, how naive. I get that there are some decks, I'll go over, like, I hated Pirate Warrior. I hated that deck. I hated to play against it. I hated its existence, but I recognized its purpose. A very aggressive deck to keep the crazy decks in check. Kind of like how Hunter is the only thing that can beat that deck by being super, super aggro, right? But I recognized its purpose. There's a difference between a deck that you just don't like and a deck that, by certain rules and principles of cards games, don't introduce, like, balance or nuance or really, I don't know, anything. Like, that deck is just, in my opinion, one of the worst decks Hearthstone has seen. Not just because of how enjoyable it is to play against or whatever, just the amount of interactivity, the design behind the cards, like Reno into Boom Boss. Like, there is nothing more frustrating than just playing cards that just skip your turn. I talk about this in Arena all the time, or delete your play. Like, even just playing our Prison of Yogg and then, you know, immediately top decking TNT. Oh, it's gone. Like, I feel like there's nothing worse than that. It's the epitome of uninteractivity. And then the deck is just full of it. All right, Paladonger. Let's lose another game, but this time let's get rolled over by stats. Like a reasonable player. Yeah, same as a Stormwind meta. That's a good comparison. Like nothing needs to be, look at them. They didn't even need to play a minion on board if they didn't want to. They had infinite sanitizes from hand, you know? They didn't even need to have infinite 8 drops and 10 attack weapons that summon 8 drops. Yeah, it's just so boring and so bad for the game. And I really truly believe needed to be like that needs emergency attention. In my opinion, they obviously don't agree. Or at least some of them don't. I'm gonna keep this. I got a good feeling about you, Summerflower Child. But I literally played 6 games and won 6 games, lost 1, and I really do feel like my experience in this Tavern Brawl for me is a little bit of a net negative, even though our games were so good. A little bit of recency bias, but it's that bad. Hello, Challenger. You aren't a warrior. I would be glad to lose to you. Not a warrior feels good. And you gotta know, like the 8 wins plus, you're just seeing so many warrior mirror matches, dude. Flood is gonna be tricky, but I do have a nice swipe here early. We beat a Flood Paladin already. We did beat a Flood Paladin already. So that big patch to address huge swings? Yeah. Oh, who's been watching all day today? Yeah, sure. No big swings here. Oh, that's pretty funny. Yeah. Yeah. You get an early swipe going. Feels like just hero power is kind of fine too. They coin. If they do coin Aura, I think that's okay. I'll go Construct to Groovy Cat for 4 attack probably isn't really that important, is it? I'd rather just have this. And 2 attack does counter a 3/2, so I think I can play this instead of hero powering if they did coin a Crusader. Now we see if they play Muster, and then I would swipe. How about that Death Knight game, though? Where there were like 8 turns in a row where we went back and forth having boards of 20 stats or higher, literally like 8 turns in a row. Is this the new Leroy Jenkins presented a strategy that? Right now, there are a lot of cards that can remove player agency. Sure are, and raise the power level of the game. Maybe the reason they haven't made an emergency change, which I feel like you can just ban Bran, man. I feel like you can just get Bran out of there, no matter what you're planning. But maybe they're planning another bigger attack at that kind of style of play. Well, they got the Crusader Aura. So let's get this out nice and early. Yeah, I think I trade this off. They could even play Crusader here. I still think Bran needs a cap at the minimum. Bran needs to be neutered, is what Bran needs to be. It's like I say, you look at all the Hunter cards that have been nerfed, and every single one of them still sees play. It's kind of like when Wild Seeds were nerfed. It's like, okay, it's a bit weaker. They're still the strongest cards. You could nerf Bran so hard and have it still be playable. That's pretty nice. Good start for us. Having swipe nice and early was really really good in this matchup. And now we've got Crystal into Reno, and we're laughing. I think even just, you know, Reno reminds me a bit of like Genin Baku, where it probably should have an early exit. It's very fun flavor for like a showdown clearing, and it's, you know, a big effect. But it's another card that's just the epitome of uninteractivity. Just poof, your board is gone, and also you can't redevelop another one. Lol. What's the condition? I mean, it's a condition, but like as far as in the game goes, it's like it's barely anything. Okay, so I go Cluster, they go Crusader Aura and deal 1 billion damage to me. I go Reno, they die. Sound like a plan? Plus face damage that way.
That is incredible.
Yeah, Brand should be your Battlecry minions have +1 attack. Huge. Yeah, keeps the soul of the card. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what's going to happen with it. You're going to get so poofed, my friend. Poof. Poof. I don't even know what to say, because on one end, Reno is like the epitome of uninteractivity, but also you can just develop a 30 worth of stats on turn 5 nowadays. So like, how do you even come, like, if imagine it's your job to balance this game. Where do you even begin anymore, right? I don't even know. Okay, it's good to see it. Liking the heroic T-Brawl content, though? Yeah, hey, me too. And don't get me wrong, just because I think that deck stinks doesn't mean I'm not having a good time with this deck and stuff, you know? I just think that this deck deserves to be shit on a lot, the Warrior one, you know? And if content creators aren't shitting enough on it, what's the consequence then? I don't know. I'm not sure. Too posh mode to play for us plebs. Oh, it's a stupid mode to play for casual players. It's just a waste of gold. I happen to be in a position where I can waste my gold. And so I do. Is this better than Nomelia? I can't origami at the same time, so poof. Yeah, well played. Thank you. I'm very skilled. Yes. That was well played by me. Agreed. Now I have 50 health. Can heal to full. They can't play minions. Seems like we're in a good spot. And somehow my deck is not the most uninteractive deck out there. Everyone's got a Reno in their home. I don't know. I don't envy the team with how powerful cards have become. Like, it's just... The power creep was not a power creep and was just a power explosion, and it needed to be way slower. Like, I don't know how you balance this. Like, you look at cards... You know, you think about cards like even Wolf that are unplayable in Standard... 6 mana, 12 rush. And you compare that to Dragon Maw Poacher, which was banned, right? 4 mana, 8 rush, comparable to a 6 mana, 12 rush with a condition. And it was so toxic, it was banned from Arena. And now it's like, good Lord, that's your average 4 drop nowadays. That's actually too slow. It's too slow, man. You need a 2020. Okay. I think we're gonna win. I do believe we are probably winning here. What's this? Summon a minion.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
Should have showed them this version, just so they know they don't have a chance. Nice. All right, I'm at 60 health now against your aggro deck. Whew, you scared me there, Trog Gem Tosser. Good heavens. Hey, we get to 7. We get to 7. That's pretty freaking good, dude. We won't play against a warrior that long again. We're gonna get into some Disco E soon. I've been obsessed with the ending of Disco Elysium. So we're gonna get into that soonish after this run. Tomorrow I'll probably not do T-Brawl just because I haven't done Arena today. I'll probably do... I have like a shorter stream tomorrow because I gotta go save some cats from a tree at like 6. So I'll probably play climbing game from like 4 to 6 Arena. Maybe I start early even with some Arena tomorrow. Back. The Double Crusader? Whoa! The heck is that?
The person you're trying to reach.
The frickin' heck is that? This is mine. Well played, yes. Indeed. Pendant of Earth, just in case. Just open Golden Whizbang. Is your whole deck golden then? That's huge. Start early. So do you mean start on time? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Possibly. Well, if you check my schedule, it's I don't even have a Twitch schedule anymore underneath, so I can't be late actually, Thronra. It's impossible for me to be late. My schedule on, well, okay, maybe my schedule on Discord says 1. What time does it say? I feel like it's a little after 1, right?
Goodbye.
What are the odds I start at like 12:30 tomorrow? What do you think? 0? Or higher than that? I mean, there's a billion things I can do here.
Just might work.
Start with this. Same odds as Leafs making it to the playoffs? I'll see you at 12:30. Take another Thalnos. Take a Thalnos. I'll play a Zilly. Then I'll play a Nomelia. And then they'll concede. Get my Rhea in here. And don't let those attack. Keep the Divine Shield. Nah, they got a 1-attack weapon. How do you stay in this game, dude? I guess they could have asked us that last game. Why does the aura trigger twice? They changed that recently, that you could stack auras. You used to only be able to have one at a time. Please leave. I'm in pain even. I'm in pain. Yeah, I don't mind the change. I don't mind the change. I mean, it's... Oh, and it is only auras, right? Wait, what would happen if you tried to coin Wild Paw Cavern into Wild Paw Cavern? Is it just auras? Like, what's the deal there? Because that could be toxic one day if that's in the meta.
Stay alert, my children. Danger. After all I've done, the future will not be lost.
Break it, you buy it. Ah! You're in. I can see.
Jesus, about time. Holy. I was about to play Faye too there. Caverns doesn't work. Yeah, that's kind of weird to me. There's a few things in Hearthstone too that just like from a gaming player's perspective just seem like why, right? One of them is kind of like auras. Like auras versus like if it says aura, it's an aura, I guess, and that's it. And then everything else is only one of. But how are you supposed to know that? Imagine you're a new player and you play Wild Paw Caverns and then you try to play another Wild Paw Caverns and it doesn't work. And then you play auras. Like for you as a new player, what the heck's the difference between an aura and Wild Paw? They're the same symbol. They have the same end to turn effect. So why would I just assume that auras can be stacked? Like I might even miss my aura stack because I saw that the other ones weren't stacked. To me, that needs to be communicated better. Another thing that really bugs me. Okay, there's two more things that really bug me. One is, what is an imp? God damn it. We've had this talk so many times. What is an imp and how am I supposed to know that? So far, the best answer I've gotten is look at its ears. No, dude, no. Oh yeah, whelp is another one too, a bit, because not all whelps say whelp in the name, right? But imp is even worse, I think. No. Dodge Warrior Simulation, yep. If you like slot machines, you'll like this. I mean, they even make it look like a slot machine. 7-1's pretty crazy. I'd say a lot of times we get beaten by 3 warriors by now. And some whelps that say whelp aren't whelps, really? Okay, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Yeah, it just makes no sense to me. Like, how do you let that happen? If you want your card game to be taken seriously, how do you just not tell your player base what things do? You know, Queen's coming back and stuff. I don't know, man. Like that really, really has to be. Looks like we lose. Their name is my name. You think Snipe? Or I think odds are no. Keep Yogg for lethal. My name is Shane Bob. Shane, first name, middle name Bob. so they're sniping, therefore, with warrior. I jest. We keep vendor to prevent them from drawing two? Wait, yeah, I mean, it's possible. It's a Highlander deck, though. Your second name is Bob? No, that's a lie. I'm just gonna keep Yogg. We need extreme high roll. Yogg, Rhea, Reno. This is nice. If I get a dragon, pretty good start. Bloop, bloop. Okay, and the other thing that really frustrates me is some cards are just non-discoverable, and they do not communicate that to you in any way. Can anybody tell me the cards that are not discoverable? Like, it's just some cards. Like, there's nothing in the game that tells you these cards can't be discovered, and then there's just a bunch that you'll just never see. So if you're looking for specific answers as a player who doesn't follow the devs on Twitter, then you'll have no clue that they can't be discovered, right? Quest is a good one, but yeah, CNE. There's also minions, or no, sorry, like not minions, but like bounce around. That can't be discovered. I think there was a new one they just made that can't be discovered, but I'm not sure. I do this. You just care about ramping. Get this going. There was one that was just printed. Bounce around can't be. CNE can't be discovered. And I think that there's a couple more. I don't even know them because why would I? They don't tell me. They don't tell me, man. Get me good cards. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Oh, wheel. Destroy their deck. Or destroy their hopes and dreams. Wheel. Wheel into Yogg. I'll destroy my deck for wheel. Yeah, legendary spells isn't a criteria. No, legendary spells can be discovered. Would make some sense that no legendary spell can be discovered. That's what they're saying on YouTube too, guys. Or RNG'd. Yeah, you can discover any legendary spell except for a handful. But they just don't tell you that. And it makes no sense to me. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I'll tell you this, to me, it makes no sense. All right, I've got 1 billion mana. Do I win? I've got 1 billion mana. Can I pull this off then? They would never coin Bran here.
No matter the danger, I'll
45% my behind. I think my opponents are rocking a 90% now. 90% rate on Bran on 5 or 6. I'm calling shenanigans on that one, man. Would be pretty sick to roll wheel. Can I bounce that back to hand somehow? Not that it would be as good for me. Tentacles can never RNG into CNE? Correct, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's true. I think just based on playing, that's true. But again, no communication on what the heck's going on there. Or you guys know what I'm thinking? This is the way we win. That ought to do it. Grace of the High Father could have been wheel, dude. Oh, rip my miracle salesman. All right, go. Go. Sap. Go. Oh. They never have an answer for this. Gift is at the bottom. This is lethal. I win. Game over. Prison of Yogg, Dome. You just got yogged, son. You just got yogged, son. This game is done. Too slow. Notice I didn't concede when I saw the Bran. Because I actually think there is a chance. You're gonna play mech into my Yogg, maybe? Does playing a second Bran do anything? No. Same as original Bran, it's twice, not double. So it's exactly twice the battle cry triggers.
I have little time.
Wrong. I'm gonna wheel you, guy. I'm gonna wheel you, man. First things first. Oh. Furthermore, let's actually get this out of the way. What if I did this? Remember when I dealt 22 to that guy? Fuck. Okay. Good start. Good job, Yogg. Let me just remove the board and heal you to full. Holy fuck, dude. Come on. Just tuned in. I'm really impressed you can get to 7 wins with this Druid deck. The only deck that can beat me is this Warrior. It's the only deck. It's the stupidest shit, Devil, this deck. And it's the only thing that can beat me. Never seen this deck. What is strength and weakness? That's because I just made it right now. Although I think apparently there's similar versions out there. Rhea Straza and Reno are very good. I also have a beautiful Sky Mom. That was terrible. That was really, really bad. I'm going to thin the deck first. I'm going to thin the deck first. Right? Nest Matrone? No Nest Matrone. Here it is. Mom! Yeah. Oh yeah, big time. Oh yeah, we're good here. I was gonna play the swipe. I guess I'm not anymore.
That rope's burning again.
And then Yogg will give me time to play both Avianas. We're gonna go down swinging. If we're gonna go down, we're gonna go down swinging. Oh, thank you. YouTube just told me, Kate, thank you so much. The card I was thinking of is Galactic Orb. Yeah, that can't be discovered. That can't be discovered. Impossible. I swear to God. There goes Yogg. Thank God it didn't hit Mom or Reno, I guess. Yogg has been hit by TNTs twice. It's just such a bad card, man. It's just so bad. Like, it's actually just so trash. I need to, if they're gonna, maybe they Reno before I play Rhea if I do this. At least it didn't hit my, at least I got lucky with the hand one. Yeah, 20 random cards. Now what? 20 random legendaries, guy. What are you gonna do? Reno me? What are you gonna do? Reno me? Yeah, Steam Cleaner's not in anymore, right? Like there's just no counter for this shit, right? Seam Cleaner's not in, right, chat? Exactly as planned, because now they do not have a Reno for my Rhea. Replace your hand and deck with legendary minions and deck? Okay, that's useless. That is never seeing play. Oh, careful. Oof, careful. TNT becomes legendary? Yeah, they I guess. It's sort of TNTs? Okay, okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Rhea and that? Get rid of all of my entire deck is just random legendaries? I have 5 TNTs? Yeah, maybe I have to. Rhea first, then Rafam right now? Then Reno? As long as it doesn't get hit? That's the counter. Will it be enough? Will it be enough is the question? Stay tuned. I'd rather have the legendaries in. The problem is that, like, do I win without Rhea? Right? That's the only thing. Do I win without... yeah, because if I play... You lose Reno? Yeah, true. I can't lose Reno yet. I play Rhea. If it gets destroyed, then fuck me right away. You know what I mean? Then I play this Rafam, maybe. I think I'll do this and also give them a Sif to worry about, so I take less face damage. The fact that they have Reno and 6 TNTs is extraordinarily frustrating. Our draws get really bad, though, after we play Rafam. That's the problem. Even though we don't TNT this. Well, guess we're not Rafaming. Guess there goes that plan. Our nest is going to be TNT'd. They're all at the bottom. I have 18 random legendaries and only 5 TNTs. So what do you think I'm going to draw, man? Just get Kazakuzan. Oh my god. You guys are just calling out shit. I love it. Okay, TNT. If we get hit by TNT, we concede, right? Can we agree there? I guess we've got a bunch of random legendaries. They could be Reyes. Don't want to be drawing spells. Okay. Okay, then. So how do you win? If you get enough Chias, you can win with double swipe? That's actually hilarious. Takes a long time. Like, are you just scared of TNTs? 5 TNTs is a lot. It's rid of their Boulder Fist too, but you can always start with this. Yeah, play cards on the board, then draw. Shit. Remember, they have infinite cards, so there's no real need to... That's a good counter to TNT, maybe. Yeah, okay, it's over. It's over. Wait, no, I can poof those. I can poof those. I can poof those. No more booms. It's everything is going our way to actually have a chance. No TNT. No TNT. No, leave it alone. Please. Reno, are you fucking kidding me, dude? This deck is the fucking worst thing I have ever seen in my life, dude. Get me out of here. Let's play some Disco Elysium. I can't, dude. Blizzard, what the fuck are you doing? There goes any fucking chance we had to win. Literally, you realize now they can play a full board of 6/6s with charge every turn. Every turn they can play a full board of 6/6s with fucking charge. If I got to Reno it, gone, and we actually can win. Like, there's no fucking way, dude. There is no way. This is the worst experience of my goddamn career. This shit sucks. Fix your stupid game. Holy shit. God damn it. I'm gonna stick around for mom. But that is it. Oh, I'm so pissed off, dude. That's so frustrating. I still got this, I guess. Yeah, that could be good. I mean, it's just too late, I guess. Oh no, I left it too late. And returning that to the owner's hand is not good either. Just kill me, man. Just kill me. Can she give us Reno? No, it's only minions, right? What does it say? Let's see. Where's mom? Mom? Where's mom? Why is she not on my list? What cards and decks beat this kind of warrior? Only extraordinarily aggro decks that went on turn 5. Only Aggro Hunter and Sludge Lock. Those are the two that actually have a slight win rate advantage. I've been lurking for a while. You brought me to the surface. This is the most bullshit I have seen in this game. Like, what are we doing letting this kind of nonsense exist? It's so uninteractive. I can't play my deck, and the RNG has to eat my asshole as well. Fuck. Dude, it's so frustrating. Like, what is skill? Remember when skill mattered? I got into this game because I was good at it, and now it just doesn't fucking matter. Like, what can I do? Like, you know? Fuck. Did I start with a Reno in my hand, guys? You just missed lethal too. Yeah, that's because you can be brain dead and you can just play this deck and win. I'm slightly salty right now. Sick. Sick. Sick, dude. Boy. I'm winning. I'm winning. You know, I know it'll make you feel them. Add them as a friend in which cancer upon their whole family. Genius, Sabo. Classic. Nah, don't hate the playa. Hate the game, right? Don't hate the playa. Like, as if, man. As if. Like, as if we have to play the most toxic deck in fucking Hearthstone history. Probably not true. And we actually have to hit the, like, what are the odds there? How many cards do we have? 33 or something? 30 at least? Let's say 1 in 30 plus 1 in 7 or something? Something like that makes sense? So what's 30 times 7? 210? Roughly a 1 in 210 chance? Is this your best heroic brawl this week so far? Yeah, it's only my third. We had a 6 meme deck, or not meme deck, well, kind of meme deck, a homebrew deck, and then a 3 actual meta deck that was designed to counter warriors, but we didn't play a warrior. I guess I should wait on that. Still 4 TNTs to ruin this. And here comes Boom, and you'll just watch the carnage unfold here. Gotta fix my mic. Oh my god, dude, this game sucks so hard. What happened to Hearthstone, man? Remember when skill mattered? I remember vaguely. It was probably a few years ago. I really bonked this. Where do we like you? There? Where do we like you? There? Oh yeah, fuck. There's their Yogg and shit. God damn it. The RNG in this game, like, give me a fucking break. As soon as TNT kills this, we go, maybe. What else we got? This has actually been shocking. Has this not been just insane? How often we've hit that? I don't want them. Like, they're just gonna steal them. My owl. What the shit is this? Good thing I got my innervate though. If I play this, they just steal this and run it into it. I don't know why I'm still in this. Just because I love pain, I guess. It's such a judge thing to have the worst luck, even playing the worst matchup. Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, dude. Like, it just seems impossible. The math seems impossible. All of it. We have this talk every day. Like, there's just no way, dude. Here. Like, even in the game we won, both brawls, we hit the worst minions and shit, right? Are you sure you have 20 legendaries in and not 20 TNTs? Yeah. It's a good thing they had that huge balance patch to make agency in the game, for sure. Very happy about that. Aha! Like, honestly, though, is their Yogg doing something actually my best chance of winning? Like, no joke. Because they just play Boom and I lose. Like, I'm not even joking, dude. I don't even care. Whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Just show me some more interesting mom action and I will leave. Yeah, the problem is, Kate, is I can, even if they don't kill the nest, it doesn't matter. I still have 0 chance. Like, this, discovering a dragon every turn is not even close to good enough. I need 3 more Reyes from my mom. If I'm ever going to have a chance. And even then, I doubt we win. They just play Boom. They play Fizzle. They play Boom. They play Fizzle. They play Fizzle, Zola, and then Boom, 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 Boom. And they have a 24-24 charge every turn. Maybe a Deathwing for the Boom? It doesn't matter. They Zola it. They play it infinitely, Zygote. Or not Zola, they snapshot it too. Like, I can't beat it. It's infinite 24-24 charges. And you can't fatigue either. Like, there is nothing to do. Like I said, the pinnacle of uninteractivity. It's horrible. Can we go for all 3 losses to the same warrior? They didn't play they didn't play Snapshot yet though, right? Did they just fuck up? Like, why would you do this? If we get Deathwing, of course, you know, of course we got Nomelia too. Anything there? Good top deck a dragon. I might just need this. Damn, dude. Actually can't punish them. Can't punish them? Because there was no need for them to risk that. They're trying their hardest to throw here, but it's so hard to throw when you're playing this deck. Yeah, Hero Power of the Divine Shield, run in here. So it's kind of the only thing, right? Yeah. Okay. The problem is, so the problem is they still actually always win. You know what? Maybe they're fine because all they need to do now is still play snapshots and just snapshot their sanitize. And then they can just sanitize every turn. So they still actually can just win. Kill me? Oh yeah, we sapped that back way back. Good times. 2 draws. I do have Pendant of Earth, but I can only gain 1 health. It's probably my best odds because these all suck. Even though you probably hit TNT. And that's all garb. So why don't we do what? This first? And then I think you need to use this and try to draw pendants. Might as well just play it all. Or even as TNT, you draw a new card, right? Probably the worst thing we could have got. Actually, TNT would have been better than that. But we have another one, so. Double pendant or double TNT, guys? It'd be sick to get a TNT. You gotta go for it. Oh my god, I filled my board like an idiot. I filled my board like an idiot. All right, good. That's okay. I was gonna lose anyway. Might as well be in. Let's get out of here. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here, folks. Aha! Now my thing will never die. Okay, let's get this last one over with, folks. I know it's mostly been an amazing run. I do know that. And I did enjoy the 7 games that we won immensely. 2 losses to the same stupid deck. If I see a Bran, I'm out, right? If I see a Bran, I'm out. If I see a Bran, I'm gone, dude. How, Blizzard? Come on, man. How do you let this happen? These could be so much fun. We used to be able to have nice things. Maybe the 2 loss bracket is more fun. Maybe. Don't get me wrong. You know, I'm complaining about these decks as I play them. Obviously, they deserve it. They're horrible. They're horrible to play. Maybe it's fun to watch me get destroyed. Maybe that's fun. You know, maybe there's something there. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, Dirty Rat hit the Rafam and then TNT off the top hit Reno. Yeah. Yep. The crazy thing is, though, is even if I Reno those mechs, I still probably lose. Like, I still probably lose. Like, that's it. It's for real. I have a chance. My odds go way up, but I still probably lose. You also had a terrible Yogg. That's true. Repackage was bad. I had awful RNG, yes. But the thing is, even with good RNG, we still probably don't win. What? How like they have just like 10 different answers to any board and gain 1 billion armor. They can summon 4 8-drops. They have double Ignis. They have tons of AoE. That they can snapshot like 5 cards and then just have the infinite win every time. Hey, okay. Do me a favor. Obliterate me with tempo. I'm begging you. I'm even going to give you the Sky Mom. I'm playing Disco E in a bit. I would love to be beaten by an aggro deck. I hope you are just destroying warriors out there. Greetings. Yes, you're doing God's work. Dragon off the top due to skill. Bloop. Okay, I'm out of stuff. Help. Help, I'm out of stuff. It's fun watching you to try and fight the stupid decks on something fresh. Felt like there's at least 5% really juicy chance, yeah? And, you know, maybe we end up winning a game and it's like, you know, the most insane thing. Nice draw. Nice draw. Then we come right into a mom. Top deck. What legendary do we top deck on 6, chat?
They love a little fiddle.
They pew-pewing? Snakes? Good thing they nerfed this because it's now bad, right? Pretty good hits for them there. Pretty good hits from them there. I got time. I'm not scared. I'm going to improve my deck. I'm not scared of you. You know what I'm going to top deck, buddy? Say hello to my... What's really big and has lifesteal? It's not going to be a Leok, right? Huffer? Leok? You're not going to make this trade, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, mom dies. That's okay. It's not tons of stats this turn. Oh my god. Any elementals in the chat? Don't be insane. Don't be insane now. Now that's a mom. Absolutely. This is why every druid should have a mom in it. This is why every druid should have at least one mom, if not more, if you can. You know what? Like, I think about how Arena did get better. Like, their one legendary per deck rule was good to counter bots. But imagine you could draft like 3 moms and 1 druid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, it's over. Nobody can beat me but Control Warrior. Get out of the way. Shouldn't origami cards be elemental too? I don't know. It's just paper. It's not real fire. It's not a real dragoon. Oh, wait, it is a dragon. I don't know, maybe. No pew pew? It's gonna be tough to get that to work. Still need one more nice top deck. One more nice top deck would just be swell, because I'm falling quite a bit behind here. Be a nice Prison of Yogg-Saron, say. You're going for the kill. Okay. Value-ish turn. Still in a lot of danger. They get 2 value trades, although that leaves them very susceptible to swipe. And Gem Tosser, if I draw well. Maybe Chia. Maybe Summer Flower Child. Okay, that could be good for next turn. But it's a pretty garbage turn here. Could be good for next turn. Believe in your lifesteal, boy. What is it with all those trash trades? Yeah, they maybe should have just gone face. Owls. There's going to be a lot of face damage, but if they don't answer this with, say, a lucky jungle gym, I get lifesteal and Reno, and then back to full health if I wish, which I probably won't even need, and it's Goodnight Jim Kite. Man, it's nice to be playing any other deck on the face of the planet other than Control Warrior. Dude, no, how could you do this? Yeah, not even Huffer? Where's Huffer? Oof.
Looking for a standoff? It's against me.
I feel like all my complaints about Warrior hasn't let us really talk about like other cards like Reno, which kind of are not great. Like that's yeesh. Again, for me, the cards that take away your opponent's ability to play their deck are the worst ones, in my opinion. But I guess everyone's got their own opinion. Are you giving me no lifesteal? I mean, that's minus 10 to the face, so I think that did its work, I would say. Now the question is, I've got lots of health. I want to refresh, I think. I mean, draw isn't even horrible. I think a refresh is my best way. Okay.
Stay alert, my children.
Maybe I should have... Nah, this is good. This is good. I like it. Put up taunts, protect this boy. How do you handle this as this deck? You don't, right? What if start of game cards get a hard 1 per deck limit? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Explain more. What if start of game cards get a hard 1 per deck limit? Do they not already have that? What are you saying? What are you saying to me right now, Pill Guy? Oh, like you can't run Reno and Brand together. Like you have to choose your champion of Highlander kind of deal. Gotcha. I think people would riot in the streets if that happened. It might help the Bran issue, but it might not help the everyone's enjoyment or experience. Do I even own Crystal Cluster? Pretty good. What's this? Refresh. Cool. What's this? Draw or heal? I think I don't need the draw yet. I could heal. Not gonna give me any space though. Can't kill anything off either. Guess we don't really need to do much to win this game.
Not a single
I don't need the draw. I don't need either. Like, it doesn't matter. It's a net zero. It just doesn't matter what you pick. You already won. Yeah, I don't think we can lose. Yeah, I don't think we can either. I don't think we can either. That's another thing about today's game is I feel like there's a lot of times the game is over. Like for certain in comparison to the old days, you know? I guess there always was a bit of that though. Go away. You lose. Move on. It's over, Anakin. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. I wonder what the next rotation will be for Arena. Can you imagine the riots if it's almost the exact same meta again with even more slight tweaks? That might be the end. That might be the end. I'm curious too. I'm sure it'll be something a lot different, but I'm curious to see. We've got what, 2 weeks? Spirit of the Badlands. Oh my god. Cagehead. Could I ever have lethal here, for crying out loud? Now you probably should play the Cagehead. Or even the hero power. I guess I could do this and then innervate a hero power. There we go. Got a nice Mirage in there. Mirage with Mom? Are you kidding me? All those one-mana legendaries? Shoot your own Cagehead? Was that lethal even, maybe? No, 2 off? 2 off? I don't, again, doesn't matter. Yeah, Kate, I think so too, but I mean, there's all sets for sure, but there's a lot of cards that aren't in. Like, it could still be a major shakeup, but we'll see. We'll see what we get. Well played.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
Well played. I hope you annihilated some warriors on your way here. Truly, I do. Madame Lazul. Sorry, I gotta do this. I gotta do it. Oh god, I'm addicted. My mom. Oh, yogs, double yogs. Okay, fine, die. Get out of here. Get out of here, kid. Go home. Ooh. Never quite understood the time wasting when you know you already lost. For the most part, I agree, but maybe from my perspective, they knew they lost that game. They could have conceded. I can only assume they thought my deck was interesting and wanted to see more, right? So that's why I showed them a few more things. Not BM. They would have left if they didn't want to see it. Okay, Warlock is spicy. Do I ever keep Nomelia? What do I do? Extra card? Look at this start, chat. What do I do? I think Judge might be allergic to messages from people named oh, God damn it, Zaprito. I didn't know that was you talking. Duh. Exciting news. What's the exciting news? I was focused on obliterating that warrior. Exciting news. I am now involved in creating a project to make a new auto battler game. I founded the project. Hey, very cool, man. What's the timeline on that kind of thing? That sounds exciting. What do I do here? What are the rewards for Brawl? Similar to Arena? Not really. They're way more top heavy. Like, you kind of have to go 12 to get your gold back. You do have to go 12 to get your gold back. But it's like, it depends on how much you value. I have no idea what kind of deck this is. But I think I like... I think I can work with this. I think I can work with this. Salesman makes it consistent. Take to the Skies is a little gamble on Desert Nest Matrone. And Nomelia is for like aggro imps. Oh yeah, we have Ziliax. Forgot about that card.
Those solves any problem.
So obliterate me with fatigue damage one day. Ramp would be swell from this too. Desert Nest Matrone and Ramp would be the dream there. Wait, we have Ziliax? Yeah, we have Ziliax. We drew it 0 times in our last deck and we barely seen it. Yet every one of my opponents slams it on 5. I don't know, man. 12 wins gives 50 packs and 1k gold back, right? Yeah, I think it's even a bit more than the 1k gold plus 50 packs. Gold back at least and then 50. It's huge. We've gotten it thrice before. And this deck, I would say, could it get there? Oh, it could. There's no way we make it to 12 without seeing another warrior. Even if we could beat everyone else. What's the best way to go about this? Do they have 2 of these or just 1? Yeah, maybe he thinks you were aggro. Yeah, might. Play this. I don't think I'm playing Take to the Skies quite yet. Surely this has some use one day. I'm gonna do that. Cool. Judge, how does an auto battler with an arena type mode sound to you though? Well, those are 2 things I like very much, so I bet it sounds great to me. I do like auto battlers and arena, so I'm sure unless the combination ruins it. Okay, smash my lads. Pretty rude. Pretty rude. And let's take to the skies. Splash. I split splash now. The 6? I think so. I do believe so. Need to wait until they play their fatigue imps before I play Nomelia, but the problem is those are all 3/3s, but I can kill 3 of them at least. Playing dragons would be nice. Playing dragoons. They make that cheaper. But I'm not gonna have time to play this at this rate. Nomelia is pretty rough. I'm gonna start by trading this. It's pretty good. Get this in case I want to play Fi next turn. Okay. Not bad. Uh-oh, that's scary. That's scary. We got to stay very, very healthy. That's terrifying. We know the amount of damage they can get towards the end of their deck. We got to do our best to stay full. Tough one. Okay. I think this is a Tar Slime Ziliax here. Over 5. And we'll see if this is ever enough to let me play Rhea. I want to get Rhea down before this, and this probably is used for heal full over refresh. I haven't played any fatigue. Oh no, they have. They played encroaching. Oh god. Did they play double encroaching yet? No, right? Second Void Virtuoso gone, though? They can't bounce that back, right? I mean, that needs to die, surely.
And now, the premiere act. Me!
They have another encroaching in hand. Which is 5 and 6? Damn, that thing's huge. They're just going for the kill now. But how do they handle this? Like, I need to just play this, right? I just need to play this and kill the 1/3? Because do they have, like, single target removal? Can't get the Rhea. Not quite enough time for Rhea, right? This doesn't even kill this. I think it's the only option. Yeah, Popgar Crescendo with encroaching. How much damage is that? 18? They can't have all of that right now. Can they? Half their deck? They can't have all of that right now. No way, dude. Watch armor maybe soon. Nomelia armor has to be the way this turn. Assuming I'm not dead. My grandfather always said, don't be the one who smells, be the one who farts. That's wise. Wise words. Wise words. And yeah, Nomelia wasn't enough there, Kate. Wasn't quite enough, just a bit off. But assuming this needs to make a value trade. But them losing both of their immune lads is pretty huge. Because now it is just Popgar, which they can't play until they're looking for lethal. And right now, they can deal 18 damage. Unless they have double crescendo. They have one more harp too. They haven't played a crescendo yet, have they? Fuck. We could just get obliterated by. Okay, they are playing this. That's actually huge because we can heal to full soon. Am I dead? No, what? Okay, they played a crescendo. They only have one crescendo left, right? They just order lulled their way right out of this game, no? It's not this an armor. They only have one crescendo left, right? And that could get bigger. I'm thinking Lotus plus Dragon makes a lot of sense here. Ideally, I would have liked my armor to stay above my full health, but I don't really have much of a choice here. Let's start with this. Nice. And nice. I still think this turn it's this, and then we're gone. We're just gone. Bye! It's Popgar. They've got Popgar to go back to full. They've got one crescendo, and they probably have a few cards to increase the fatigue, but it's still only the one crescendo. And well, the thing is, yeah, they can still harp crescendo. I don't care if they heal, right? They can heal all they want. Their only win con now is one crescendo, which I'm just out of range for. Nine wins equals golden legendary? I don't think so. I think it's 10, right? I think 10 is the first on that. I mean, now they're just dead. Now we just kill them. So many things we could do. Now we just go face and play this. And either way, I mean, we still had like 50 health to heal, but that's a scary deck. That deck can do some stuff. That deck can definitely do some stuff. To think the first time I saw that, I saw Encroaching Insanity and went, what is that? Why is that in a deck? What are we doing here? You know?
Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
We are currently 9-0 against decks that are not Highlander Warrior, and 0-2 against decks that are Highlander Warrior. But I just don't want to play. I imagine playing Highlander Warrior, I'd complain way too much, right? Like those games are rough already. If I played the deck, I'd just be furious. All right. Okay. Yeah, spicy deck, interesting. It probably farms warriors to get up here. I think that's what a lot. We're either going to see the warriors or the decks that are specifically to counter warrior. Hunters and warlocks are what specifically counters that warrior, that one warrior deck. What? Mirror match?
What is this place?
Who else is a druid? What? What does a druid do nowadays? Will they be playing Highlander? They have to be playing Mom. It's Aviana mirror match, right? You keep Rhea. Do they play dupes? I go second with a 1-drop. Faster Dragon Druid. Is Token Druid an archetype? I don't know. Let's just assume we draw good. I'm gonna keep it. Get a little bit of riskier mulligans as we get to higher wins. I think that's excellent. That's excellent. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. See what they do. Turn 1. They're gonna OTK me. Their plan is to OTK me. Spell damage OTKs. So what's the combo? Do they have a full 30 damage OTK, chat? Still not coining. They can hero power that. What's the max combo? Owl, Chia. What's the max combo? Like how much? Just armor your way out of it. How much damage can they deal? Do we know? I mean, I guess it depends on how they do with their discoveries here. Get your own pan. They gotta know exactly what they're doing with this deck. They're at 9 wins with this combo deck. I don't know, but I think best cases it's like triple digits. Oh, cool. Okay. Awesome. Maybe that's a good deck to run against those warriors, but I don't know. Probably something similar to this. Hero power Dragon Druid. Looks like not in this case, but they can dupe Owl twice, but isn't... Oh yeah, true. But that would take more than one turn at least.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
Do we want to use this as a finisher? I think I'm using the coin. I'd like to coin Rhea, but I'm actually probably in a little more trouble than I realized. How well do they handle big boards? Is it just flood? Just flood? Could be this. I think I'm gonna do this. 'Cause I think I need a finisher Trog. Get your own burn. A swipe is the only board clear? I mean, they could use living roots to clear individual minions. See if they do swipe. But if a swipe hits my minions, it means it's not going to my face, which is a win. They've got these are both copies from Toy Chest, so they have 4 things discovered from Toy Chest that are their choice. Toy Chest does draw the original, right? It's the original and also then a copy. Okay.
We all exist in harmony.
Prison of Yogg.
Not a single scale.
Do I care about this dragon for any reason? They swipe my board to death? Which they'd trade here anyway to do.
Not a single scale.
And they give that spell damage? Okay. Swipe to the dome there, maybe. Or armor. Or armor. Okay, swipe not to the face. And a Chia gone. Something. But we also know they have a second Chia then, right? Just origami that. It needs to die, of course. So I'd have to make the value trade after. Kind of weird. Let's see what's in here. Mom, you're thinking about mom right now? I love your commitment, man. I love your commitment. Just trying to stay alive, and this guy's like, toy value mom, get some legendaries up in here. I love it, dude. Okay, swipe. Is that coming to the face? Not dead, right? No way. Whoa. Wait, did this draw? This drew, right? This doesn't have spell damage +1? Yeah, use location. This doesn't have it. Think.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
Any other dragons we're deeply concerned about? They seem to have a lot of them. More drawing. It seems like they're losing a lot of their spell power, right? Like they're losing everything. How much can Owl do on its own? So close. So close. So close. I mean, swipe looks great, but I guess I could swipe this, clear everything but this, steal it next turn. That cost me 4 mana. Ah, boy. Then what else would I do? Because I don't really want a pendant yet. Nine cards, so I could do this. Yeah, this is gonna overdraw. Probably should have gone armor vendor. Probably should have gone armor vendor, but I can't do it. I can't. It's not my fault, dude. It's not my fault. Not my fault. Okay. Groovy cat.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
What? Hero power druid, what does this do? Am I in danger? It's only 3. Okay, what happens? Am I in danger, guys? I got debated. Did I make the right choice with mom? Oh!
I will make room in my hand. Wait. The sun incinerates you.
Should I kill them? Like, should I kill these things? Like, is there a reason why I don't want, like, should I be prioritizing these? Or does it not matter? Right now, their hero power is kind of awkward. I'll just double trade. That's okay. Give me Miracle Sail. No, give me Whelp. Darn it. That's actually really, I really didn't want that. He's gonna Yogg my Yogg. They run Yogg. I'm the only one I've seen even with a Yogg in this entire place. Hero power. Read the word. How much do they get their hero power to? Neutral, which triggers your hero power twice, and those don't you can't do like 2 of those and then deal 3 times, right? It's only exactly twice. Okay, please no Reno. Rip, but I gotta be careful, man. I gotta be careful here. And extra damage from that. Do I have time to just ENR and Rhea? Another out is Forbidden Fruit for 10. If you're ENR and you're refreshing, right? You're not like healing for 5, obviously. But then do you Rhea or do you play something else? ENR Moms? You know, Moms, we don't see Reno ever with only 7 cards. Moms can wait. That's an annoying combo. But how much damage do they have right now? Am I dead? I got 1 taunt in the way. Swipe this. Am I dead? I think I'm dead, dude. Something tells me I'm dead. What do you guys think? No swipe then. Not twice? No hero power twice? I'm alive? Dead to... There's no way, dude. There's no way. Now they concede. Because this can heal to full. And this can refresh. They concede here. I used refresh, so this is an easy heal. Not even poof. And poof. Yeah, okay, poof. That ought to do it. That was close. That was close, man. We did manage our health. Like we knew that they could deal a whole lot, whether it was just spell damage or hero power. That was a close one, man. Hot dog. Definitely didn't even need the Rhea. 2 moms for good measure. And hey, we get to 10 wins. That means we get a golden legendary. That's worth 1,000 gold, right? It's 6:30. Whatever. I mean, I obviously have to finish this brawl. Let's go for 11. Dude, as if our like meta deck went 3 and then we just threw this awesome stuff like Mom Druid. Do you think anyone else in the brawl is playing Mom right now? Maybe you guys are now that you see its power. It was recently buffed. Waiting for the warrior final boss. Let's just get it out of the way here. Let's just go 10, get it out of the way here. Move on, you know? Mom Druid, the ultimate warrior counter, except that our 2 losses are to that warrior deck, you know, and we haven't beaten one yet. So 10 wins against not Highlander warrior and 2 losses to Highlander warrior. If we see it, it's done. It's over. Just don't be a warrior is the name of the game. Man, they got me down to 3 there. The question is, are you evil enough to play the warrior deck? It's not even about being evil. It just would bore me to death. Like, I would just be so frustrated with it. I wouldn't be able to play it without calling the deck stupid 6 times. What you're saying is save this deck list for the inevitable ban to warrior Highlander? Yes. Yes. We're still playing some tricky decks because we've seen some counters to warrior that we end up facing, and we know this deck can do a ton of damage too. We're assuming that it's not sludge. We've seen way more fatigue. We've seen way more fatigue. Question is, what do you do with this start? They can come at you pretty quick if they get their, you know, fatigue minions. Do you keep Take to the Skies? A pretty good card. I think this goes earlier. We played this guy earlier. Oh, that sucks. That is okay. Can I say one thing that also, you know, I've complained a lot today, I know, but why in a heroic brawl worth 1,000 can you play the same person twice? That is garbage. Like, that is actually garbage. It's either this or full toss. I'm down for this. Double check to be sure. It was, yeah, we played them 2 games ago. 2 games ago, yep. Yep. Pretty good start here. Which means they know our deck now, which is a little tougher. A little bit tougher. I'm in danger. Wow, they even pushed that face? Whoa, dude, what? Really? It's Take to the Skies into this? No, it's got to be Wild Growth, right? And then another option could be to play Toy Chest and just pick a dragon and ramp. To be fair, it's the Heroic Brawl, which is by design lower player base. Yeah, anybody who makes it to 10 wins is fine waiting 5 minutes for a game. You know what I mean? I do. Oof, now I've got this though too. I think I still have to do this. If I miss a dragon though, I'm going to be very sad. If I miss a dragon, that's actually disastrous. Maybe I just hope I get gift wrapped whelp. This gets us to ENR faster? I don't think that's true. Right, Pill Guy? I don't think so. As long as we ramp any time before 9, we get to an ENR at the same time. I think I do this. Rhea and another Split Splash. Rhea's actually probably a pretty bad hit there. Find any more minions?
And now the premiere.
That's what I was afraid of. There it is. Yeah, -1 Virtuoso. That's true. That's good. That's good. That's good. We like that. That's good. Good. Go Mom into this, but I feel like you really just want to ramp ASAP, right? I doubt you play Rhea here. They're going to continue to push face. Might even play Crescendo here. Whoa. Oh, they don't have anything they want to play, so they're trading first? That's actually good news for us. Do we ever have time for the Rhea then? That can hit you life steals, man. And cheapen your 5. It's going to be the OTK, though. That's going to be the... Oh, God. We have the time. They're not going to OTK me here, right? And then I can come into any dragon in this next turn. Risky, but I mean, nothing else. It's either that or you just play this immediately. I don't think you get OTK. Do you get OTK'd this turn? Crescendo would be able to deal... I think we have time. I think we have time because they're the only ones who've taken the fatigue damage, not us. They haven't played encroaching. They do have a 9/9 to deal with. Give me a Sunspot Dragon. Is that in? Or just another 5? Then we can come into full heal. There's encroaching. That's scary. That's scary. All right, big turn here. I wouldn't mind more lifesteal. I wouldn't mind more lifesteal. 2 crescendos after another encroaching. Yikes. I'm in danger. I feel like we die here, right? We die here? Go to 12. I think we're gonna die. Maybe I need to find healing here. Does this do anything at all? Like everything they do is spells, right? I mean, Popgar, I guess, one day, but that's not what I'm worried about right now. Yeah, I could decrease the fatigue counter. Poof. Question is, am I playing it right now? I think I'm just dead. But let's take a gander. Oh my God, hurry up. Jesus. Dead? Approaching crescendo is just lethal, right? Yeah. I mean, it was always good. That was a pretty good start for them. It's actually surprising we haven't got hit by this yet. Finally, we play a warrior who actually has a good start, right? All right. Well, we got to 10 wins, and best of all, not all 3 of our losses were to warrior. But I will say this: this is what is the most bullshit about playing the same person twice, right? Because there are 2 possibilities. One, you play the same person twice, one person wins both, and the other person gets an extra free loss to a better player or something, or a better deck or a counter deck, right? And that's bullshit when you paid 1,000 gold to compete in this tourney. The other option is you did what we did. I won one game, they won their game. But that's also just as bullshit because you are splitting a 50-50 when you need to be winning at 80% rate to do well in this. If you are averaging a 50-50, that's terrible and you're wasting all your gold. So to match people against each other is automatically terrible. And I can't believe they still do it after all these years. It's actually such horseshit. Like, you're either forcing a 50-50 to players who want an 80% win rate, or you're losing to the same deck twice. And I'm paying 1,000 gold for this? Good run, we got 10 wins, but I just expect better than shit like that, personally. I don't know. Fun stuff, but like, there's such easy changes to make to improve the experience that are just never made. And that's frustrating to me. Good run. This deck is sick. This deck was a lot of fun. Definitely better to lose that than warrior. They actually had just such a nut start there, though, including the tosser as well. I come back and see Judge ranting, put the earbuds in here. This is absolute horseshit after going 10 wins too. But it is, that should show you I mean it, right? Because often when I rant, or when any streamer rants, you get accused of like, oh, it's because you lost. I just went 10 wins, and I'll tell you, this shit is bullshit, right? And there's lots of really specific reasons why, and they're solvable. But nothing ever gets done. You know, good result. We love it. 10 wins. Let's see what we get. And a sweet list too. Pew 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 pew. Huzzah! Look at all those. Look at all those parts. Look at all these parts. Golden Sonya Water Dancer. 400 gold. Oh my god, that's amazing. Jesus, dude. Okay, I changed my mind. Definitely worth the 1,000 I spent. I mean, that's actually not so bad. 400 gold. So you kind of spent 555 gold on 16 packs and this golden legendary. That's pretty good, right? If you care about your collection. I feel like it could be better. I feel like it could be better. Like if you just spent 555, the thing is you're not just spending 555 gold. You're spending 555 gold on a 1 in, you know, 50 chance or whatever it is. What's the math on it to get 10 wins? If you're a good player, maybe even a 1 in 5, and then that's worth 5 times when you count expected value. What did I say? 595? Yeah. Is that what I said? Yeah, it's a lottery. Go 12. It's a go 12 lottery. But 10 plus is not bad. I need a Sonya deck. I have her signature. Nice. Let me check. Do I have her signature? If I do, it's such a scam. Like, if I do. I don't. Okay, not a scam. We're good. Not a scam until I get it. Yeah, you got to go like 7 wins before you get 100 gold worth of value, which I think a lot of arena players don't realize is a lot worse than like the infinite level in arena due to the nature of standard gameplay. Like, you know, you see if you have top legend players playing each other, say their win rate 60%, you need a 70% or higher win rate to even get your stuff back in packs. Like, it's terrible. It's really it's a 12 win lottery, which I don't think they're hiding, really. I don't know. It's a 12 win lottery. You're probably going to lose all your gold. You're like buying a tiny, it's like I said yesterday, it's like a lottery ticket. You're gonna lose. You gotta know if you're gambling, you're gonna lose. Put aside some money that you're willing to lose and enjoy. And hey, maybe you get something out of it, but don't ever count on it. That's the heroic brawl. And I don't think that's inherently a bad thing on its own, unless they're trying to pretend it's not that, right? Trying to get people to, oh, get in here, you know, get this and this and this. Like it's you know, you're gonna lose a lot. That was fun. That was fun. Unless you're pocket trained. Yeah, if you're pocket trained, it's actually just free money, right? Yeah. For real. If you're pocket trained, it's just easy pickings. And you'll just enjoy your billions of packs or whatever, right? I'm sure pocket train probably warns people, like, get out of there, because people like me will destroy you and take everything you have. Right? For real. Like, that's actually so true. That was a lot of fun. It's 6:40. I've got 2 options. One, say, hey, we went really late with Hearthstone today due to winning. And could consider not playing Disco E, but man, I've really been enjoying Disco E. How long have I been streaming? Only 5 hours? I could do at least an hour of Disco E. I can do at least an hour of Disco E. I think I will. I'll go to like 8 hour 20. Cause man, I'm just so addicted to it right now. I want to push further. I know I yelled a lot today. I promise you I'm still having a good time and this was fun. And I just think certain things need to be called out. That's all, right? If content creators don't scream and yell the opinions of people, then, you know, sometimes devs hear that and know how we feel and stuff. You know, it's nothing against them. I bet you they have all the same concerns that they've been unable to employ. I for real do. But I had a good time. That was a fun deck. And we got to do some mom action, which I am all about. I'm going to take a quick 4-minute, 20-second break. And we are going to come back, take a little venture away from Hearthstone into our Disco Elysium journey. So if you're into that kind of thing, I will see you in 5 minutes. If you're taking off to watch more Heroic Brawl Elysium, say, hopefully I see it tomorrow. If you haven't remembered, hit the follow button. Don't forget to do that because numbers up go good for streamer. And I will be right back in one hot moment. Testing. Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Thank you for your patience. Let's play some Disco E. I've been really loving this pattern of Hearthstone and Disco E, man. Nothing like some nice detective work with our good boy Kim to cool off after a crazy day of MILF Druid. You know? This game's been a ton of fun. I've been loving it. I've been streaming late because of it, and also because I've been late to my streams or whatever. I don't know who's paying attention, who's counting. That was fun. Man, I got riled up. I got riled up about those warriors. I got riled up about some yeah, I guess it's not on the screen anymore. I could probably get it real quick. I could post it in the chat real quick before I start. But that was fun. That was fun. I was very invested in that run, and it was, you know, a bit of a roller coaster, which is okay, you know what I mean? Almost going all the way, if not for those meddling kids. Where's F-Stone? If I open F-Stone, say, show me my delicious... Oh, you know what? Does it keep track of it? Sludge, blah, 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 blah. Tavern Brawl? You know what? I'm not sure it keeps track of the list. because it's a tavern brawl. Right? So I might have to get that for him. I'll post it. Maybe I'll post it in the Discord. Like after I'm done streaming, I'll for sure post it in the Discord. And if you're looking for it right now, I just have to say check the VOD to get it. But I'll post it in the Discord either way when I'm done streaming. Okay, let's do it. My body's ready. We have to talk to Joyce. We got to talk to Joyce. We've solved the Lori problem, and now Joyce has to tell us the juice. We need the Joyce juice. Starting right now. Oh no, right. We ended the stream in tragedy. Let's just not even talk about that and move on. Because that was disastrous. It's 10 in the morning, right? Yeah, 10 in the morning. They do 24 hours. Yeah, I probably don't have the necessary cards. It was pretty expensive. There were a lot of legendaries at the top end. One of the advantages. That's another reason why I do decks like that too, right? It's because I have the full collection or whatever most of the time. Kim, you just walked through the wall, guy. So I can play these whack decks. As if we took Mom to 10, though. Pretty sick, if you ask me. I think our next thing was go talk to Joyce, man. Am I drunk? No, I'm not even drunk. Keep searching for the caller. This might take some time. We got to be getting close. How many days are you even allowed to play? Ask another about tattoos' possible meaning. Some of these are probably not possible, right? This is what we need to do next, right here. Both of these are happening. This is impossible. I can't get them anymore, which upsets me a little bit. Next time. How many new cards? Oh, I have no idea. I'm sorry. I don't even know what cards are from this meta. I don't know. I'm not sure. What's new cards? A few. At least a few. Are the dragons new? Like 5? Or are those last expansion? That is impossible, and I don't know why. This I refuse to do for now. Oh yeah. Wait, don't I have this? Find a tape with a melody for Egghead. I gotta bring that to him, right? Or is there nothing on that tape? Where's a reel of magnetic tape? Is there any music on this bad boy? What if okay, hold up. I have an idea. Everyone stay calm. Is it possible to play this tape right now? Play the tape. Play. I got boombox. I insist. Okay, I'm just gonna keep moving along. I don't know what I'm doing. Moving along. Okay. Joyce. Let's get to fast travel area land. Because she's over by the fisherman shacks. Can I fast travel from this place? I don't think so. I think I have to go to the hotel. It's gonna be weird playing this a second time, knowing all this stuff. You always gotta love a first playthrough, not having any spoilies, because the next time is gonna be much more optimized and, you know, different stats and whatnot. Definitely replayable, but you know, you only get one. You can't take your first playthroughs on games like this for granted. That's for sure. Okay, what am I doing? Map and shacks. Sorry, Throner, I just saw is Kim a ghost? I think he is. Ghost Kim. I gotta leave this sucker behind and do some drugs. We do love drugs. Also, what was the deal? You turned me down again, right? Or I was gonna...
This is gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
Suggestion.
What's on your mind, officer?
I don't know why you won't go on a date with me. If I max suggestion, I think it's 28%. And I'll have to deal with Everart too. I don't want to force them to sign the letters though. Joyce!
Good. What can I help you with?
Well, didn't we talk to her and she said nothing actually? Wait, no. What do you know?
Yes, my eyes on the harbor have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
What eyes are you talking about, Joyce?
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance.
Why couldn't your eyes do this instead of me?
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout, most likely. That would give them a read on the entire quarter.
Cool.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
That's above my pay grade, miss.
She's trying to conceal her excitement, but the slight glimmer in her green eyes tells you otherwise. The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
Authority, relax. No, Kim's got this.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn.
Spill the beans, Joyce.
I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it.
Agreed.
If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words bloodbath
Why?
sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm getting Half-Light stuff now because I I changed pants. A bloodbath, you say?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with
Okay.
possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
That sounds bad. It sounds not good, Joyce.
Thanks for sharing, ma'am. This is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
Okay, so what is the deal?
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say.
You killed
My
him.
employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that
You
moment,
killed
they
him.
elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure.
Oh, I see.
They called it my security detail.
Okay, so that's the guy who died, was your security detail. You were there on behalf of Pines or whatever for the strike and negotiations and stuff, and then you had this contractor who was military, and then he got murdered.
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor. Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
But instead he got killed, though, by the Union, or...
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company.
Crenell.
As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma
And sick armor.
stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman
But
while
didn't we
he was drunk and separated from his unit.
say that
This
wasn't
allowed
true?
some of the more militant Union members to subdue him.
I remember it was the first thing she said. Nah, I don't think she said that. I would have remembered. I'm super cop. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. The Hardy Boys?
He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
None of this is true. You are way behind, ma'am.
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbor. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
Where are they? Why are they still here? They're in danger, probably.
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
Okay, I see. I see what's happening here, but you guys are way behind.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
It feels like the remaining Crenell members are looking to find out who did it and kill the people who did it, right?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the
Yeah.
Union
Who's responsible within the Union? We're gonna kill them. Is it all? Are we to kill everyone? Kill one guy? Whatever. Yeah.
It will be all of them.
Half-Light, you need to chill, bro. I have to say, this is not disco.
It is very far from disco. My only
Say
hope is
7
that you provide
deranged
a single
superstar
concrete
lines.
suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
Yeah, the Union will respond. Trust me. I talked to those Hardy Boys, and they would respond. And Everart seems like he would probably do some stuff too. You guys don't even. You guys are so far off. We need to find. Ruby has all the answers, right? Ruby has all the answers for sure. She's the one who set up the fake lynching. Did she have this kind of thing in mind? Like, you'd think she'd be completely on the Union side, but did she, you know, now all of a sudden the Crenell are looking to kill a bunch of Union members? Is this something like, could she be playing both sides, something like that? Or what's her deal? We need to talk to her.
They would have to project strength and power.
Chill, Authority.
The Debarder have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
That's not good.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
Fucking no, of course I haven't. What the
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
So the Union would be wiped out very easily. Understood.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
As I said, a bloodbath.
It would be just a massacre.
Maybe a good bloodletting is just what Martin...
What? Okay, I need to take off these pants. They're getting to my head so hard, dude. I don't know about that, Half-Light. Good God, man. Wash it nice and clean. What do you say here? I'm going to say this, even though I think it's not that bleak in comparison to, like, it could very well happen, but we need to, you know, do something about it.
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Lieutenant W. Frater Dubois.
How did you know that?
All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
You just still think it's a lynching, so what can you tell me about this group?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private.
You didn't show the badge. Oh yeah, true. Right.
I believe.
Oh yeah, right. And she even memorized it. Right. That's true, Lieutenant W. Frater Dubois, you know, police badge number 01125, you know, fucking creep.
Down a deep black well.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Not great.
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, ma'am?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell. I have, and they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
So, like, the Hardy Boys are going to be like, you know, little puppy dogs next to these Grinnell guys, right? Which is another reason we suspected some suspicion on the lynching, is like how even though they were outnumbered, because remember when they were lying about lynching the guy, it's like, how did you beat him? Like, he's got all this military training. It's like we just outnumbered him, which was kind of fair, but like it still has you thinking. Yeah, I don't think that this is not true. The lynching is not true. I'm pretty confident this is not true.
Or he didn't.
He didn't.
This
Correct.
is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
Okay.
The remaining contractors, their tribunal, it's what they believe. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
That's because the Hardy Boys lied. You're way behind. You're like 2 days behind,
This
Joyce.
does not come as news to us, but still. To your knowledge, where did this assault take place?
Him's just humoring her.
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk. Maybe on narcotics, too.
We've actually just been calling that partying. Also sex. Lots of sex and drugs and alcohol. It's just partying. That's what we've been calling it.
Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
Don't mention it. And who was this woman? Let's just feign ignorance a little bit here.
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor about a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
Okay, you're behind. Do you know the colonel?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
Yeah, exactly, Vovo. Just like us, too. Super cop team.
You don't know how you know. It's not written on her face, nor in her voice. But she had sympathy for this man.
Challenging empathy success? You liked him.
Liked is a bit strong. He was the most charismatic among them. He handled all the talking. His departure left a major gap in the group's communication skills.
So you could actually talk to this guy.
Lely, his service name, a nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
We'll go with the others first.
One is a man, Corty, they
Corty.
call him, a nickname as well. The other a woman, Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased's?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face, then shakes her head.
He had no eyes.
I can't remember.
The lieutenant was testing her, asking a small detail first to see if she knew him better than she let on. She passed.
Nice, good work, logic.
That's all right, man. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40 or 50. It's hard to say which. He had
I'm
a combat
44.
injury on his lower
I
jaw.
recently found that out.
It made it difficult to estimate his age or gauge his facial expressions.
This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body, and Classier also mentioned it, I believe. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
All right, so this is what we really want to know. Where are the other two mercenaries?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're likely to be armed to the teeth.
I can see that. If I tried to stop them, it sounds like they would not bat an eye and probably kill us.
They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Yeah, it's not our first. A lot of people don't like us here. Go to the mercenaries with the armor on. Like, oh, same gloves, bro. Sick.
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
Sure, man.
You should show those meatheads exactly how savage you really are.
A half-light? Like we shook down one guy, and like Half-Light and Authority cannot get over themselves here. You guys gotta act, behave. I'm gonna change clothes. Relax. We'll confront them directly. We still need to know where they are.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
Yeah, no, something. Remember, he didn't have clothes that were his or whatever.
Has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
South of the roundabout.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Things could really blow up if I let them here.
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
Okay, the other one we probably have not seen. A vantage point overlooking the roundabout south of it?
Would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Not for me. I can teleport, as confirmed by when we were going to Ruby's hideout.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel. I hope I can answer it better.
How much time do we have?
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
So, like, the Hardy Boys are in a lot of danger. They're gonna just go kill the Hardy Boys. The Hardy Boys aren't gonna be killed, are they? They didn't even do it, guys.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
Oh, Jesus. How are we gonna handle this? Like, we could tell the mercenaries that we know it wasn't actually a lynching, but, like, is that a good idea? I don't know.
5 days, not more. Maybe sooner.
5 days from now? 5 days from now, right? Not like this isn't like my last day. Because my sleep was talking about my last sleep.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
5 days from now. So, you know?
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news.
Tell me about these tattoos, please.
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute in silence.
Please tell me all about these tattoos so I can get more experience.
She wears fingerless gloves. Her fingernails are cut short and fractured, like those of a working woman.
It was taken with a trigette not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of
So should we immediately go confront the scab leader? Like immediately and just like show him our gloves and punch him?
She has no excess of emotions for this cadaver. Has she seen dead bodies before? It's likely.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent. Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago.
This man is over 300 years old?
To map their travels.
Why?
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
Where is he now?
I've spoken to him. For now, the soul is fastened inside his corpse.
That is precisely what the sailors feared when they drew these maps.
Yep, it's
A fear
true.
of drowning within one's own corpse.
Where did he go?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oranese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
Man, Joyce just got me like 250 experience.
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semines Islands, then this.
Then what?
Revachol. Those
Revachol?
are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
In Martinez, looking into Krenel, he writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands. Outside, there is a siren. Distant gunshots on the streets of the Jamrock Quarter.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways, just like we don't need sailors the way we used to. This is what the custom would morph into on the Occident. Mercenary tattoos.
Figure that the other two probably have similar tattoos. Did we see any tattoos on Scab Leader?
For all the boys looking for an adventure, a blood spatter on the seas.
Will you tell me more about
His
this?
platoon members?
Right?
The
Like
other
Scab Leader?
contractors, though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Okay.
It could go this or the other way. Maybe if you're tactful, it could be beneficial.
Maybe. Let's do it. I need this information desperately.
Do what you have to do, Detective Dubois. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. But
Yeah, I
if
do.
you
I
should
don't
wade
care.
Into the mob to
I'm a
find
wild
out,
card.
I couldn't stop you.
I'm a loose cannon.
We will be careful, ma'am.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, I think that's it. Jesus, that was a big conversation. What am I even at? Let's take a look. First, a couple things done. That is something we can ask the Scab Leader about. There's Ruby up there. There's still visiting the church, which I can do right now and see if I can give that tape. And Everard, I don't really know. I haven't talked to him in ages because he makes me uncomfortable. I don't really know what I'm going to do there. We literally leveled up twice and are over halfway to another level up. So the first thing I'm going to do right now is convince freaking Kim that there is a sexy twist in this case, and I'm going to leave no room for doubt. I'm going to leave no room for doubt. Inland Empire. On. Don't I have even another one? I think I have even another one somewhere. Inland Empire clothes. We are convincing him. Impossible to fail the check this time, 100%. There is something secret, dark, and sexy as hell going on. I guarantee it. My necktie. This is just a better necktie. Oh, the necktie yells at me. Is that it? Is that all? Plus 2? And glasses? That's all? Maybe I'll put on my... Well, actually, maybe I shouldn't put those on. That's fine. Okay, let's see what it is. Kim, buddy. Kim?
Yes?
My friend? I am confident there is a sexy dark mystery twist in this case. I am certain, my friend.
What if you did it?
What? Huh? Did what?
Yes, you killed him.
I killed him.
And then,
me?
as part of the plan, you drowned out the memory.
That's not sexy at all.
It wasn't that you were horrified. You were just surprised by your own daring.
This is something we talked about at the beginning. And then I went and pawned my gun, right? no, but it wasn't. That doesn't match up. The ammo doesn't match up.
Forgetting was merely a matter of convenience. Very clever. Maybe this is why your chest feels so hollow. You did an awful thing, and you can't even bring yourself to acknowledge it. Are you sure you would have the strength to take down a hardened mercenary? You're not in the best shape.
Kim, what if I'm the murderer and then I forgot about it? Sure.
And what has led you to this conclusion?
It just makes so much sense.
Thus far, your memory loss does not seem to be convenient for you or anyone else, except insofar as you've managed to avoid doing any work.
Yeah, but I drove my car drunk.
The victim wasn't run over by a drunk driver. So, while I can't condone your driving habits, the cases remain unrelated. Look, it's not unusual for detectives to feel complicit in a crime until the perpetrator is identified and apprehended.
I spent so much leveling up on Inland Empire just so that I can be like, I did it. And then Kim would go like, no, you didn't. And that's it. That's it. My Inland Empire is so high now. That's it, dude. That's all. That's all, man. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm gonna put my drama bow tie on now. Forget it. Forget it. I'm putting on my drama bow tie. And what glasses am I putting on? How about encyclopedia? Yeah, yep. I've got minus perception too. That's fine. Who needs to see? My perception is boosted from my thoughts, I think, anyway. Speaking of thoughts, do I have any other good thoughts? I wonder. The only thing I would like is new gloves that aren't interfacing, that are something else, although these are pretty good gloves. Or new pants, I guess. Good new pants. Half-Light +2. We're fine for now. Okay. So that brings my Inland Empire's 8. And I is very high. I've got one more level up for now. Do I have any critical checks? I could wait and see if I need any better checks. Physical instrument. Shivers on that dice maker. Empathy for you is something. I could just wait on it. Any other thoughts that I'm like really into? Think so. Did you use Inland Empire for anything other than that white check? I don't think so. Well, I mean, it's probably, you know, there's successes through that whole crypto stuff. And it was honestly pretty high at the beginning. Like that was a pretty high thing at the very beginning. But yeah, it was probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. We did a lot of leveling up though. I think I'm going to... Level up. Like, honestly, the leveling up, you just got clothes. It's fine. You got clothes. Well, it's all about the clothes. I'm just going to leave it for now in case there's a tough check later on something more important. Because what are we doing right now? Yeah, do some checks before you level up. Yeah. Although I can never date this woman. Is this a red or white? This is a white.
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Suggestion. How far can we get with suggestion? How far could we get with suggestion? Wish you could sort these, men. What color is suggestion again? What's suggestion there? -1. Pink, 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 pink. Thought we had good suggestion stuff. Up here? Anywhere? Oh, it's purple. Naval. Did I see one of these already? Yeah, or whatever. Did we? Was there another one down there at all, Vovo? Suggestion. We're the same, but not minus half light. I think that was maybe it. I think I still would have saw it. No. Minus. There's the minus. That's it. What do drugs do? I could take drugs first. I think at this point, do I care? Oh, you're pretentious, right? That's why. Oh, right. That's brutal. That's brutal. I'm just gonna do some drugs. I need to do these drugs. I forgot I was pretentious. I forgot now. I'm super art pretentious guy. Come on, let me do the drugs. Here. Yes. Go in your cabin. I don't care if he sees me. I changed my mind. He would know anyway. Check the clothes. No, I don't think I have any minus. Do I? Purple. Oh, I do. You're right. You're right. I have minus. What am I doing? Oh my God. Get this shirt off of me. Put on, this. No. Stop. This. Sure. Hey.
This is gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is
Let's
turning southeast. What's on
go
your
on a
mind,
date.
officer?
I can't even get rid of Kim anyway, can I? Let's go on a date.
Get the drink on. It would be unimaginable for a human female to have sex with a man without alcohol as the master of ceremonies to guide them.
Since the dawn of mankind.
Now there's a whole shipment of big words. May mankind be plentiful, I guess. Can I get back to my nets now?
Damn it. Lillian.
She doesn't even understand. You asked her out. Perhaps
okay, sign these documents. Your home will be ruined. I hope you're happy. Be seeing you. I'll be seeing you. What other checks we got? I'm gonna go to the church real quick. And like, I'm just gonna keep wearing my clothes. I don't know. Who knows what checks I'll need? I don't know. Let's go to church. Take me to church. Because I've got something I need to give Egghead. I can try the dumbbell. I can try the dumbbell. Physical strength. The odds were like, what, 42 on that? Egghead, buddy, I got something for you. Check this out.
Hey, her Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between her fingers, remember?
What?
You have the Headless Falcon Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back.
Who, Dolores Day? Yes, you're right. I should do this.
So very, very, very nifty. Nifty and mysterious. This is surely what the figurines are for.
This is so nifty. Okay, I'm distracted now.
The mother of humanism stands above you. A precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs
Why
across
can't I
the
give it
length
to her?
Of her body. Her face.
Looks like I can't give figurine to her. Why not?
Why?
What? What? Why? Because she's a stained glass window.
That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else?
Like what?
I don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other things already.
Is this because I'm on drugs? What is going? What is happening here?
Only a strange little sadness remains.
Would this happen if I wasn't on drugs?
The mother of humanism towers above you.
Darn.
The mother
I'm so confused, man. Dang it, dude. I can't give it to her. She's a stained glass window. Fuck.
Good morning! Yeah! Hardcore!
Check this out, bro.
Yeah! Remix time!
Remix time, dude.
Tape goes here, into deck B.
Bring me that new beat. Bring me that new beat, dude.
A hand on his ear. He listens to the audio through
And
his
shouts,
headphones
hardcore!
and shouts.
Wow!
Oh.
Did you get this from Arno himself?
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him. This is big.
What do you mean?
Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
I'm ready. Oh, what's happening now? Let's go. Oh! Yeah, that's way better.
Wow! Here's that! The signs match perfectly!
The signs match perfectly, absolutely.
Now, if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper!
What does that mean? What do I need to do now?
What is this? It's good. How did you guys do that?
What? I'm so confused. You're right. It's uncanny how well it all goes together. Something else must be going on here.
Yes, but what if Van Eyck based his remix on some forgotten local melody, like a folk song, and you just found the original piece that inspired him to create this jam? That would explain why it fits so well.
Nah, to me it sounds like classic Van Eyck. I don't think he needs any inspiration from folk songs. Maybe he lives in Martinez and just threw away part of his song because he thought it wasn't good enough.
Maybe now what do I need to do?
It's just happenstance, chaos in action.
Just the signs lining up, man.
Limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent is the key. No, this is definitely part of the same song. Something cut from it. It fits too well. Something mysterious is going on here.
Fucking Inland Empire getting into everything like something is there's fucking ghosts or something involved. Something really weird is happening every single time. Yeah, I gotta put those points to use. It's entertaining at the very least. I agree with Noid. It's luck and Egghead's incredible mixing skills.
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits.
Arno
Bring
thought.
up the volume.
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that?
Yeah, I'm on it, guys.
Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
What if we use that crazy sound from the experiment that almost killed us all? Oh! I don't know. I'll ask her.
That compressor Andre was setting up to achieve some sort of parallel process.
Dude, we're almost rocking. We're almost discoing now.
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out.
Remember when I could have arrested all these kids? Good thing. I mean, look at the difference.
But it could be hyper hardcore.
Wow, interfacing. I need to put on my gloves. Godly.
Yeah, it was awesome and scary. Very hardcore. Too hardcore, in fact. It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. Starts compressing itself and everything around it. Completely fills up the headspace. Extreme. Oh!
What about the compressor? The one with the spiky hair was setting up to achieve some sort of parallel processing.
Where is that? What is that? Is there anything you were setting up as something? Can you explain more? Talk to me.
Oh,
the god of dance is back. Goodbye, officer.
Anything I can do to gain some points here? Do you know anything? Tell me stuff.
Yes, what is it?
Oh yeah. Fuck. My logic is 8. Pale unknown. What is that? What is this, dude? Pale unknown. I don't know shit, therefore I can never get this. Because I don't know stuff. This means I need to solve I need to get to the, you know what? This is gonna go up when I solve that dice maker's thing. I gotta go talk to that dice maker and come back here, right? For sure. Okay, what about this compressor? Do I just need... Any of you have anything useful to say? You have a check. Hawked. Empathy. Do I dare? I have a new thought. This one. +1 interfacing temporary bonus? Fuck it. Why not? Let's do it. +1 interfacing for 50 minutes. Help Egan with the beat. This may take a while. Why will this take a while? What do you mean? So I didn't level up empathy, but I'll consider that later. I want to put on my interfacing gear. Yeah, Vovo didn't even see your comment just now, and totally worth it. I need the thought more than anything else. I'm actually pretty close to another level up, but I need my gloves for +2 interfacing, and any other interfacing. I think there's at least one more interfacing thing, other than the other pair of weaker gloves. Interfacing, not that. Interface. Where are my shoes? Not interface. Interface. Come on, no, nothing? Nothing? I checked everything, right? Dude, what? That's it? Just +2? And then I got my +1 bonus. 42? Just give it to me, dude.
Bzz, 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 goes the track in the background, never ending. You can't grasp what's missing, but you can try to make something up anyway.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do this right.
The young man bobs his head to the music, much as before.
I've got an interfacing check and I've got an empathy check over here. And I care more about this than I do the murder. So let's get out of here and do a potentially dice maker check. Fast travel. Can I can fast travel from the church, right? I can't do this. I don't understand. Offer figurines. Is there any other place with Dolores Day? She's not the one on the statue or anything, right? Oh yeah, and I got to talk to Scab Leader too. Let's go map to Martinez. And I got a few things to do here. Who is Dolores Day the statue? Or I didn't even like that was one of the first things I looked at. Was that monument? But it was like I didn't hear about it. I didn't know anything about the history of this place then. So it was all kind of a bunch of gibberish a little bit. Are you Dolores Day? Okay, come. How do I? Did she ride a horse?
An old monument stands in
Who is
a
this?
silver plaque on the statue. Not a
No, I don't care about you.
You notice something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. A bullet? Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Someone shot the king.
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it.
Yeah, we know Kim has bad eyes.
Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement?
None of the above. This is about the murder.
If we connect every bullet hole in Martinez to the murder, we'll get an overwhelming amount of loose threads.
No, it's a part of it, I promise.
It's not completely tangential.
5 experience, awesome.
It's worth noting down. I wouldn't hold my breath, though.
We'll see.
Yeah, yeah, we'll see, buddy.
The king stands high above you.
Okay, well, I got 5 experience out of that. Somewhere south of this roundabout is unobtainable, right? Somewhere up here, so we just assume Buddy's up there. I do want to go into this Zerp over here real quick. I'll talk to you later, actually. Real quick. I want to go to Dice Maker. I always get lost in here. What's the easiest way? Is it easier to go in this way? I can also try to do the barbell, I guess, if that's a check I can still do right now. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, from that poster, from the poster in there, I remember. This is physical instrument. Physical instruments. White tank top, yes. Absolutely. Physical instrument, go. -2 physical instrument? Give me a break. Ain? I already have a physical instrument tank. Or if I could wear that on my head. Nothing else. Nothing else, dude. That's it. Physical instrument is currently +1. Is that all I have? Really?
The barbell.
It's heckin' locked anyway, dude. That one's still locked. Oh well, whatever. I'll keep wearing my thing. I need to go talk to Lady. Where's Lady? North. Lady? I don't know where I am. Lady! It's too dark in here. This way. And then head up. No, she's this way. I passed her. What? This way. Aha! There she is. What is it? What is your check?
Oh, it's you again.
What?
Are you looking for a bag?
Shiver's locked. I've wasted my time. Shiver's locked and low. But this is what I need. I'm gonna say Shiver's next. Maybe Shiver's next. Let's go talk to Bud and level up and see about all this Shiver's business. I wanna do that. I think it'll actually help me in the church. I'm certain it'll help me in the church. And I'm close to a level up. Get me out of here. How did this happen? Maybe I shouldn't have wasted it on that thought, but whatever. Wasted my interfacing. Bonus. All right, I'm gonna go talk to Scab Leader Guy. And we should probably have like Half-Light on and Authority maybe, just in case. All this time, you were one of those mercenaries, Guy. All this freaking time. Logic, perception, blah, blah, blah. Just like, you know, shirts to answer or Half-Light. Just looking for like a shirt that might be like Half-Light or Authority if such a thing exists. Or minus to Shivers. Composure. Yeah, we like that, right? We like that. This can just be like anything pretty much. The armor? Yeah, I should probably take this off. I probably don't need that. Electrochemistry? Well, Half-Light gloves are better. Yeah, yeah. And shirts. Logic? Centralization, maybe? How often does a clothing guy restock? Does that guy restocks? At all? News to me if he does. Does he have new stuff? I didn't even know I just thought I bought all his stuff. Is that a thing? He restocks? Well, I'm here now, but I'll check that out.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Didn't she say definitely don't show him the picture? This could get out of hand. Can you help me decipher these tattoos?
Don't think so. Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
Yeah. Yeah. It was on your kernel. Oh boy. Eep. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah. I'm gonna say we're investigating a murder.
Silence. He takes the photo. Gray eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface.
This guy's huge. He can kill me with one punch.
Hard as a stone, but beneath it, you see dead flesh in colorful rivers of polychrome.
Yeah, by the way, I shot his corpse. True story. I wasn't trying to, but I did.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Loincloths?
Yeah.
Loincloths.
What it means. In what must have been Seminine.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here?
Yeah.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission.
Benital is one of the inhabited islands of the Seminese archipelago near the Pale. Covered in jungle, it was anchor point for the Seminese nationalists in the proxy war held on the islanders' territory.
He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
With some strange emotion, this is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
Nah, dude, I'm not backing off. Not now.
Our boy. He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't take action soon. At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like.
Is that not how you breed?
Breeding.
Excuse me.
We shot the boy.
Oh no.
He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know. But not
I might just like keep the conversation going, but then just like skip to not hear this guy's terrible words.
She was quite the entertainment. For the week she lasted, expired in a
Yikes. I don't like it.
Mason couldn't let go.
Oh, this is awkward. Don't like it. Nope.
Something stirs in your stomach.
Yeah, no kidding. That's gross.
There's a
Stop it.
word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless, odorless. It's
Call this guy evil? He's gonna kill me. You're not really a scab leader, are you? Evil.
You bet it was.
What is evil?
It's just nature. This guy, he used to say evil is when nature and spirit meet in the wrong place.
You were there?
No. I was in the domain, in Jamrock, being a bouncer.
Would you really make an effective bouncer? You look a little small. You're not really a scam leader, are you?
Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off. But
he's under orders, and orders are orders.
You can have that.
Nah, you've earned it.
All right now. Free commerce! Keep the goods flowing!
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them, littering his dead skin.
So do we just go for it now? Like, that was already pretty far. Do we just keep it going? Are you a mercenary hired by Wild Pines? What's the worst that can happen? Are you a mercenary?
Free flow of commerce!
Don't talk to him any longer. Just leave, please.
Is there a tribunal being convened by any chance? Even a Half-Light is saying, don't fucking do it, you idiot. Right? Maybe I shouldn't. Even a Half-Light saying this. Yeah, I might come back and risk it later. Seems unwise. Just leave, please. It's just gonna hurt me. He's gonna punch me or something. What do you think, chat? What should I do? Go for it? This seems unwise at this point. Maybe later. Do it for the experience. Will I die?
Fucking.
You hear a tiny rattle, a small radio, cracking somewhere. An earpiece? I'm going to interpret that as a yes. There's a tribunal, and it won't be long until it's ready.
How about you fuck off now, huh?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, of course.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now.
There probably are. They heard me. The guy in the building heard me. He's probably got a sniper rifle on me.
He's thinking, this is not the time.
When will be the time?
The man's breathing steadies, but his...
Bye. Bye. Good talk. Bye. Oh, baby. Okay, that's done. That's done. Right. We still got this to do. I don't know what that's going to take. I don't really want to talk to Everard. I'm too spooked. Possible. Don't know. It's a lot of stuff we've done. Like the other things, I'm going to keep going just a little bit longer. Leafs game doesn't start for another probably 25 minutes till puck drop, you know? Why don't I run towards the boardwalk and the island? Where are those? I don't know. On the other side of the, like near the fisherman shacks, right? It's been an eventful morning, dude. Yeah, let's teleport or fast travel or whatever you do, whatever you call it. However you want to boop, boop, boop. Possible. Honestly, that guy wouldn't give me his sandwich anymore. Apple impossible. A lot of these are impossible. I feel like that's impossible. Impossible, impossible, impossible. I feel like these are like all impossible. And then interfacing, we can't do right now. Okay, go to church, maybe? Where am I going? The boardwalk? What is the boardwalk? Where am I heading? The boardwalk and the island. How do I get to an island? Was the boardwalk where that guy was killed? Where that guy died? Also, how do I get in here again? What does this check?
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front
Red
of
check,
it.
and it's 3%.
The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
No clue what the heck that's all about. I'm even wearing my sweet... No, I'm not wearing my sweet gloves. It doesn't really matter, does it? Like, it's not going to be any higher. It's always going to be 3.
An old door, worn by elements.
Something... I'm missing something there, right? Next one is going to be Shivers and make her answer. I want Shivers. Before I actually had I had to have a thought. And was it up here? I think it was here, right? Here's where the first one was, which was the Land's End. This is Land's End. 20 has got to be the highest check so far. Yeah, there's got to be some like critical pluses to like knowing a thing, or I don't know, somebody helping you, or like maybe you get a key or something. I don't know. That's Land's End. So I need the boardwalk and the island, which your guess is as good as mine. Unless you've played the game, then you probably know. I think the boardwalk could be where the guy was murdered, but didn't I check there already? And it needs to be a thought that comes up. Wonder what that was for. Anything of interest? This is where we got that shit covered coat. This is where Buddy was murdered. Or I guess accidental death. Nothing. I was gonna say if only we had a map, but like we definitely do have a map. You had a bubble? I did? Where? Up near dead body? Just for a brief second, I just passed it? I must have glanced at chat briefly. Oh. It's a long way down to our death from here. Excellent. Well, I could die there if I chose. Hook VGs, man. Take 19 damage off, losing 2 50/50s, then lose to exact lethal. They still haven't really... Yeah, like the 15 damage cap, like at the beginning, sure, but like you do die very suddenly. This is where Buddy's hiding. Right? This is the building Ruby's under, right? This is some poser. What is this? What's that? Is that... What is this? Is that the entrance to underneath there? It is, right? That's like to get to it. That's the quick entrance to Ruby's hideout. Boardwalk and island. How would I get to an island? I don't know where to go, dude. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Where are the drugs going? Someone sniped from up here? Like even finding the first one was something. Is there any more info I can get on this? A map? Check boardwalk. Check island. Boardwalk and island. Where is that? Anybody see an island? Church almost looks like an island. Boardwalk. Like this is all from over here, right? I guess I could go check the window real quick. Would that be helpful? I wonder. I don't see no island. Boardwalk, church, west of Fisherman Shacks. Where I am, right? These are the two buildings. Would it not be like in front of these?
There's no way the perp is in here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are.
Ah, this isn't about that.
All attempts to pry them off have failed.
Kim, you think she's in there?
The The suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way in, though many have tried.
I haven't tried.
Not this time. The opposition is insurmountable, but I like the spirit.
Is there a ferry on the Northeast Docks? Is there actually a place I haven't been?
It's lonely and cold without points. And dangerous. Dangerous too.
How did I get here? So where would I be heading? Like, is it on this side or like the hotel side that I need to be, Vovo? Hotel side? Let's go. Let's rip over there real quick. Up towards, wait, like up this way? Here was where the shot was. So it was like this way, this way, this way, or whatever, right? Oh, up here? Here, or something? Like, is this something? Maybe where Joyce was? Is that what you're thinking? Wow, wow, wow. I want to fly the boat. I'll never figure out who murdered them. I'll never figure out who the murderer is. I just don't know who did it, and I'll never know. While I'm here, honestly, I might as well go up to Class's window and see if that gives us a hint. Pay a little more attention. Probably stop pretty soon, though. 8 o'clock. I wonder if Titus has anything to say about the mercenaries.
The Copper-nado is back.
The Copper-nado.
What do you want?
These guys just sit here every single day and drink. Like, I don't really think they do much. I talked to Joyce. The mercenary you hanged, his friends are coming for you. This should only be able to help, right?
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
It seems like I was actually behind on this one, Titus.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
Yes, they're forming a tribunal.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
You tell them, Kim.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
Glenn, I think you don't understand the gravity of this, actually.
You heard the man.
Right? Oh, you either, Titus.
We're armed. We got the whole district behind us.
Yeah, it's nothing compared to these guys.
Glenn is fucking crazy.
I don't think Glenn being crazy is going to stop these mercenaries from killing you guys.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons, dude.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Will they pierce ceramic armor? Well, if Glenn has a knock cannon at home, I guess you'll be all right. Dude, you guys don't get it.
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
Oh, Titus.
That was an unsure phrasing.
See what? That they don't?
Yeah. Like you've been up against ceramic armor.
I'm wearing them on my hands right now.
You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't.
Just because I didn't get the whole suit?
Mortal. Big fucking surprise.
He's really prepped himself up for this.
But they're bad news.
To keep the fear in check.
Titus, they're bad news.
So are the local gangs, the fucking Barmy army, and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
The Madre scum is interesting.
Yeah. What are they now, huh? sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals, special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. Don't forget, we're listening in on their communications. Their shit is way apart.
Yeah, but it's not just gonna be these 3 guys,
What
dude.
do you mean? Okay.
I mean, I want to say 1. I like, dude, they're gonna wipe you the fuck out, dude.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
It's not negative energy. I'm on your side still, bro.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that on what might be the eve of battle.
You got 7 guys.
All it means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Titus. Oh, Titus. All right, well, I tried, buddy. I tried, bud. Will you talk to me now? Who are you again?
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Let's talk more.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something.
Are we from the same police station?
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that.
Yeah, probably not.
God fucking shit.
None of this is great news for him. Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on.
Anything else I missed?
Okay, why not?
Oh!
Let's do the old thing over again. We're not wasting time.
No.
There is no time.
Okay, this person who was shot and they made look like the hanged, he might have been shot by the people who hanged him.
I get it, okay. But what is the motive?
Cover something up?
That would be my first guess, yes. I don't know. Why are you? Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Kim, who is this guy?
I'm not getting involved in this.
Kim, you know, dude.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just doesn't recognize them.
Let's talk more.
Okay, why not?
The person was shot and hanged. He may have been shot by someone.
Cover-up. Well, the author of the cover-up is the perp? Makes sense.
Yeah.
You don't have a motive? Then the double cover-up seems too neat. I don't know. Why are you? Oh my god, there's more. Okay, why not?
Okay, so finally, the person who we think shot him, who made it look like he was hanged, and we're looking for her, we can't find her.
Well, where have you looked for her?
He might be on the coast.
West of here? Tough luck. The place is ruined from the... I don't know. Oh my god, there's more.
Okay, maybe that's just a guy to riddle off your ideas with or something. I don't know. Why did I come here? Oh yeah, to go up here. And over here. And up here. And I want to take a gander.
2 neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman having sex. A ray of backward motion
The boardwalk.
from his mouth to the roof outside. A prime. To then widen 700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest.
So that is where it is.
Even with the light on inside, we're talking...
We've seen B2.
At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction.
We've got this. Beside these 2 things. And then we do have this. You're right. It is by this as if we need to get there by boat. But how in the hell do we get over here? We've never been here before, right? What the heck is that? If I look at my map, we've got here and then here. Although I don't think the Ferris wheel's there anymore. Left of the church, just to the left of the village and north of these two buildings. Because this is the one we got. This is the one we need. And then this, but I have no idea how to get there. How do you get there? I've never been there before, dude. What in the frickin' heck? Oh, weird. Can't fast travel from here.
Two neon lit shapes.
Well, you know what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna stop right here, because when I start next stream, being right here will make me remember. Oh yeah, I was looking at those 2 points. I don't think it's quite Google time, but well, maybe for the island in a sec. But I think I'm gonna stop here because Leafs game's about to start, and I'm going for a little bit of time. But when I fire this up next time, we'll start from here, and I'll be like, right, we're looking for those 2 points. Pretty productive stuff with Joyce. Still rolling, dude. This has been really fun. Tomorrow, I think I'm climbing, but we'll get more of this coming in soon. Fun day today. Hearthstone was you know, a roller coaster, but pretty fun. Why don't we find somebody to raid on this fine, very fine Thursday? What if we went and said hello? Anybody, like nobody? Maybe Ecor is doing it. How good is Wishing Well Rogue? Dude, are you playing Brawls? This guy doing Brawls? Let's raid Ecor and see what he's up to. Because he's playing Wishing Well Rogue like a stud, and I think that's worth it. Let's see what he's up to. Ecor 100. We are on our way in 10 seconds, and I will see you folks tomorrow for a shorter but still lovely Friday stream. See you then. Bye.